Alright guys, what is up? It's your boy, Raging White Tiger here. Bring you another brand new, another Pokemon Pikachu Detective live stream. The last stream we did, we pretty much did the case of the missing jewel, or it's called the Amber Drop. So we ended up solving the case, but right as we solved the case, the Amber Drop ends up getting stolen again by Cameron, and we've also known that Cameron had a little controlled box on his back, and then later right after that, in a cutscene, we seen you two join our characters, and he was being chased by some Beedrill, and they had Bach. So we still somehow find whoever is controlling these Pokemon using these boxes, and also to try to find Tim's father, Pikachu's original partner. So in today's stream we shall continue with doing that, and figure what our next assignment case will be. So without further ado, if you're new to this channel, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell notification. I hope you enjoyed today's adventure with Tim and Pikachu, and Pikachu's protective Pokemon. Also, I hope you find my voice overall and stuff entertaining as well. As in the last stream, I was trying to do different voices for the dialogues, for the text dialogue. So we'll let our inner tiger rage. We'll let our inner tiger's fury rage as we get this stream started. So let's head out when you're ready. Alright, so I guess we gotta head out. So we shall head out. Oh, okay. Oh, I see a newspaper arrived. You subscribe to the newspaper, Tim? Yeah, it's Rhyme City's daily paper. You never used to read paper when you lived at home. What changed? Well, I'm a college student now, and I thought I should read the newspaper at least. Well, aren't you mature? Well, what are you doing, Tim? Trying to look cool or something? I'm the one who suggested that you started getting the newspaper, you know. As a detective, it's important to be gathering information at all times. I'm sure there's a lot going on every day in the city as big as this one. Checking the newspaper regularly is a good idea. Your mom knows what she's talking about, Tim. Mom knows. Tim and Pikachu's activities will be reported in the newspaper the day after a case is solved. Try to read the newspaper on the table. Like, I don't read the newspaper in life, so why the heck would I read newspaper in the game? So, what are we waiting for? Let's read the newspaper. Okay, I guess we'll read the top one. Looks like they still haven't found the Aurora drop. Inspector Holiday and his team have been searching for the jewel and Camarant. But there's been no progress on either front. Speaking of Camarant, he was acting really weird then, wasn't he? According to the article, even Turner didn't know why he acted like that. So Turner didn't order Camarant to swallow the jewel and escape? Something's really fishy about this whole thing. There's an article about a woman who got injured inside her house and couldn't move. It says her Lillipop went outside and howled to alert the neighbors. Ah, that's a sweet story. Hey, wait, look at this photo. Isn't that the woman we met yesterday, the one whose Lillipop ran off? Let me see. You're right, we met her in front of the dentist's residence. Her Lillipop was pretty shy little guy who preferred quiet places. Apparently he kept barking and howling till the neighbors finally noticed. I guess he gathered up all his courage to help his beloved partner. Apparently a new medicine has been developed using Ramby's pollen puffs. Makes sense. Ramby's make lots of different kinds of pollen puffs. I hear their pollen puffs have different effects based on the flowers that the nectar and pollen come from. I bet how they mix the ingredients could apply to human medicine too. I wonder what kind of pollen puffs that Ramby was making yesterday. It might come up with something really surprising. But first, those little cutie-fi needed to learn how to gather nectar properly. Communicating these sucking donors and a sucker. Hey, boom. Looks like the community soccer club have gotten pretty popular lately. Apparently, players can participate alongside their partner Pokemon. The article says that the crowd goes wild at every match, watching the incredible power of Pokemon and their teamwork with their partners. It's getting rave reviews from both players and audience members. So that's why that boy yesterday was looking for a Pokemon to play soccer with. Do you think he and Raboot will make a good team? I'm sure they will. Didn't you see how much fun they were having practicing together? Daily crossword. I wonder what today's crossword is like. It's surprisingly challenging, so I look forward to do it every day. The crosswords are written by readers. Wow, I'm impressed by the people who can make these. Okay, Tim, let's fill it out. Let's see. This Pokemon catches prey with its long tongue. That'll be Lickitung. It's got the right number of letters and everything. This Pokemon uses its cute looks to put you off guard so it can steal from you. Meowth? No, not enough letters. Purrloin. Then this Pokemon always moves together well in a coordinated group. Based on the squares we've already filled in, and I'm guessing this has got to be Phalanx. Hey Pikachu, I feel like we've heard these hints before. Yeah, you're right. This puzzle must have been created by a certain quiz professor. Well, we read the newspaper, and mostly in the news was all the cases and we solved yesterday. Sorry, not yesterday, as in the last stream I did, which it was Wednesday. So let's look at this dish. This is actually an apple, right? Not an apple. It's just a normal apple, but I'm sure it's hard to tell them apart. What do you... Let's see what her sister says.
Hey, Tim. That Pikachu, he seems kinda odd, don't you think?
What do you mean?
He is, isn't he? I've never seen a Pikachu that drinks coffee before.
Not bad. You have a good eye for detail.
Okay, it was just a cutscene.
Yep.
Your Pikachu's funny. Funny, not cute. The way Sophie acts, says stuff is a bit different from everyone else. What is her mom?
Right.
Good morning, Mom. Did you sleep okay last night? Yes, just fine, thanks. You have classes today, don't you? I'm actually heading out for an important investigation this morning. Once you're on a case, it's all you can think about. It's just like your father. Good grief. Oh, Mom, I don't suppose you've heard from Dad at all. I certainly would have told you if I had. Yeah, that's true. Your wife sure loves you, Harry. Must be nice. We should get going. Well, we're out. I want to buy some coffee beans. Only our supplies are running low. Okay. Your usual dark roast, right? Anyway, we're heading out now. Bye, have a nice day. You sure we were supposed to meet Rachel in front of the High Hat Cafe? Yeah, she said she would be here by now. I wonder what's keeping her. Please, Papa, just listen to me. That sounds like Rachel.
Why don't you understand, Papa? Pokemon don't need to be managed. The people who use them to commit crimes are the real problem.
Rachel, no matter how many times we have this same conversation, I'm not going to change my mind.
You never listen! Tim.
Oh, fucking cold. Is everything okay? Let's just go inside.
Excuse me?
What were you and your father, what were you and your dad talking about? The Pokemon friendship bell. Huh? They mentioned that on the news. Said it was a bill to help Pokemon or something. I happened to read the article text of the bill in Papa's study the other day. The only phrase that kept popping up throughout the whole thing was to monitor and manage Pokemon. It's pretty much a friendship bill in a name only. I can't believe he tried to deprive Pokemon of their freedom. Papa seriously changed. So you're against your father's bill? Pokemon should be able to live freely. They don't need to be managed. Even during the art incident, Pokemon were victims. It was cruel people who were responsible. Sorry, this is This isn't what we're here to discuss. This is what you wanted to talk about yesterday, isn't it? I just wanted someone to listen to me. I'm glad I could talk to you about it, Tim. I'm always happy to lend an ear, but are you sure you don't need any other help? Yes, I'm fine now. Really, let's get the real topic of the day, the jewel. That's right. Yesterday you said you could introduce me to a professor from University, I mean. Yes, Professor Gordon. He's a leading figure in the field of mineral archaeology. He researches the connection between minerals and ancient civilization. I figured he could probably tell us something about that jewel. Right now, after he's conducted research at the southern ruins, we would have to travel quite a way to see him. Yeah, those ruins are pretty far from here. Field work is a huge part of mineral archaeology. Once the professor sets out, he usually doesn't come back for several months. Sounds like we better get moving. It sounds like we better go meet him there then. Yeah, who knows how long we'll be waiting if we just stay here. Okay, we better get going if we want to get there before sundown. Huh? Are you coming too, Rachel? I mean, it's not like you actually know the Professor Gordon. I'm the one taking his class. Besides, I think it'd be fun to help a great detective out with a case. Hey, this isn't all fun and games, you know. Fabled Aurora.
Huh? Why is it snowing?
Just what's going on here? Oh, it's freezing cold.
And it's just here in this specific area.
So, it's only snowing around here, around the ruins. No way that's normal. For now, let's find the professor. He may be able to tell us something about all this. Good plan. The ruins are just up this hill. We should be able to find him there. Just up the hill? Okay, let's go, Tim.
Yes.
The ruins are just up the hill. But getting to them looks like... the ruins are just up the hill, but getting to them looks a little exhausting. Are you tired, Rachel? Please don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, I'm fine. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you soon. Alright. Hey, Tim. Where are you going? We got things to do here. Oh, it's this way. What is? Chaba. The fucking looks like a boss with teeth. Ja. What a strange shaped Pokemon. Yeah, you don't see these in Rhyme City. Owlet. Oh, no one. Row. I don't know how. He's more like that. Rather just who. Woo. Fucking. I don't know how to say that. Fuck that one. This sure is a cute Pokemon. But we got no. Well, hello there.
Yes.
Hello. What are you? What are you? Hello. What are you up to all the way out here? I'm a fossil collector. I travel all over the world searching for new additions to my collection. This is my partner, Zigzagoon. Zig zig. Zig zig. Fossils, huh? Do you really think you'll find some here? Ha! Do you have any idea how incredible these ruins are? These are countless fossils buried around here. Just wait to be unearthed. And I intend to do just that. Wow. Evidence of an ancient civilization and fossils sounds like a kind of place legends are born from. Furthermore, new research has confirmed that the construction of these ruins are with a huge meteor shower. Hundreds of meteorites are said to have fallen from the sky and landed here. Yes, here. Truly, these ruins are stuff of legends. Wow, I hope you were able to find some fossils. Thank you. Oh, and before I forget, do you happen to know any Pokemon that is capable of breaking this boulder? There's something behind it and I can't feel it. I can feel it in my bone. It might be even a fossil. My Zigzagoon usually helps me with this sort of thing. But the little fella's poor paws are frozen numb. We don't want to have to tread all the way out here. We don't have to tread all the way out here for our fossil excavation just to be stopped by some nippy weather, you know. Yeah, I wish there was something we could do. Tim, me too, but that's not like either of us can bust a big boulder like that. But we could just find a Pokemon strong enough to break rocks.
Leave
Leave Taylor. Leave. It's a Livy Van. It looks kind of anxious. Do you think there's something wrong? Hey, Livy Van, did something bad happen? Leave. I see. It's worried because some Swallow still haven't come home. A Swallow-loon. I mean, Lily Van's gone looking for them a lot already and can't find them anywhere. With how cold it is here, I can see why Lily Van's worried. If we find this Swallow-loon, let's tell them to come home. Good idea. Apparently there are 2 Swallow-loon missing. 2 of them? Got it. Okay, Lily, leave those Swallow-loon to us. So, Loon. Nah, don't worry about it. We can look for them while we're conducting our investigation. Leave? It wants us to deliver these clothes to the Swallow-loon before we find them because they're probably shivering in the cold. Yeah, these clothes are for Swallow-loon. Yeah, Leon can use their sticky silk to weave clothes out of leaves. Okay, got it, Leon. We'll search for those Swallow-loon and deliver these clothes to them. So just sit tight and stop worrying. Lee? Alright, we got another side quest. Some blueberries. I think they're yachiberry.
Louder.
It's a bunch of fucking ducky fucking lily pad bullshit. Hey, this is your lily pad. Lo. Those are Lotad. They're singing so cheerfully. Sorry to bother you when you're having so much fun, but do you mind if we ask you some questions? Lo?
Hey.
You 3 seem really happy. I take you're not bothered by the cold? Hello? They said a little cold cold snap like this is no problem when they can sing. Tad, low tad. Low tad. They want to hurry up and evolve because it's their dream to dance together. We should ask Ludicolo at the Hi-Hat Cafe to join them then.
Hey,
Have you three always lived here? Low? So you love to here because it's warm and has plenty of food. It's a shame the weather's like this now. Low. Apparently they're just fine, but they're worried about the other Pokemon around here. I hope the snow stops soon.
Tim, over here. Hey, Lotad. How does it feel to live your life floating on the water?
You know, so.
Wow, what a way to live.
Alright. Some yellow berries are growing here. They must be pineapple berries. Pineapple berries. Ah, here we go. There's the quiz bitch. I mean the quiz lady. So we meet again, detective. Remember me? Code. Oh. Who are you again? Oh, come on, it's me, the quiz professor. Now let's get started on today's Pokemon quiz. Answer with the correct Pokemon, and I'll give you some trivia about that Pokemon as an award. She was at the park in Rhyme City too. We're actually pretty busy right now. Okay, question number 1. Takon? What winged Pokemon has a round body and adorable eyes? The correct Pokemon may be found close by, so get out there and find it. She's not listening to us at all. Well, if we happen to come across the answer, I guess we can tell her. I think I'm looking. The fighters, I don't know how these called. That's a Monferno. It probably lives around here. It doesn't look too happy. It doesn't like how cold it's gotten so sudden. Do you mind if we ask you some questions?
Hey.
Can't you create fire, Monferno? I think that would help you deal with the cold. Oh, so the cold that... Oh, so it's... Okay. It's so cold that it's hard to heat up your flame. It says it might leave this area if this cold continues much longer. I guess it prefers warm places. I hope the weather gets better soon.
Hey.
Snowfall is pretty rare here, isn't it, This isn't the first time you've seen snow here when it's not winter. When did the snow start? Monferno! A few days ago. It says right when some humans arrived. Clouds suddenly started to gather above the ruins and then it started to snow. It's really strange that the snow is only falling around the ruins. Yeah, maybe we can learn something if we pay them a visit. Some pink berries are growing here. Yeah, those are Napa berries. Earth. Oh, it's an Ursuling. You don't see those back in Rhyme City very often. You sure don't look happy, Ursuling. Is something wrong? Earth. Sorry, what am I doing to him? You come all this way from a faraway bamboo forest with your Ursuline friend to look for food, but now your friend has been missing for days. I can see why it's worried. Let's help Ursula search for his friend. Yeah, we may be able to. We may be in the middle of an investigation. Excuse me. But I'm worried about that other Ursuline. Do you have any information that might help our search? First, the last time you saw your friend, he was headed towards the ruins. Sounds like that other Ursuline may be inside them. Okay, we'll let you know if we find your friend. Earth. Oh, it's Rowlet. It's a Rowlet. This Pokemon has adorable eyes and a round body. Just like the quiz professor said. You think she was talking about this Pokemon? She must have been. Okay, let's go back to the professor and tell her what we found. Oh! Oh! Well, Detective, have you figured out the answer? Yes, it's Rowlet. Bingo! That's it! Maybe I gave too many hints. Canoe? Rowlet are nocturnal. During the day, they stay still in photosynthesis. And when they hunt, they silently sneak up on their prey and attack it with its fierce kick. Glad we didn't meet in at night. Then we might have learned about those sneaky attacks the hard way. Oh, on to question number 2. Kaku! What Pokemon has a blocked body, impressive jaws, and will shock you even if you touch it? A blocked body. Is there really a Pokemon like that? Maybe it's an electric type Pokemon. I guess we'll keep an eye out for it. It's a charger bug. There it is. Cha-cha. Oh, you look just like what the quiz professor described. Yeah. She must have been talking about a charbug. Oh, it's nothing important. Sorry we startled you. Anyway, now that we know the answer, let's go tell her. Hi, Detective. Judging by the look on your face, you found the answer. Yep, the answer is Charbug. Excellent, good job. Boom! Charbug eat fallen leaves and convert them into electricity. They can store electricity just like battery. Seems like they probably be pretty useful Pokemon to have in the great outdoors. If only a certain Pikachu had that talent. Hey, Tim! You know I can't hear you. You know I can hear you, right? And now for the question number 3. This is the last one. Cool! What Pokemon is soft, fluffy, all over? Wow, that last question is a real vague. Just find the fluffiest Pokemon around these ruins. Soft and fluffy. I wonder if anyone can beat this fine pure coat of mine. Well, I guess we'll go up to the ruins. That was quite a hike. Hey Tim, there are a lot of Pokemon here that I've never seen in the city. Yes, same here. But that Ursuline we just saw outside isn't native to this area. Maybe he came here looking for food? Say, where is Gordon anyway? Huh? It looks like someone's here. Oh, that's...
Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, what are you doing? There's Anna.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt your during your work, Chris. My name is Rachel, and this is Tim. I'm a student of Professor Gordon's, and Tim here also attends Prime University. Oh? You're students? What brought you all the way out here? There is something we want to ask Professor Gordon about, but we're hoping to talk to him. The professor? Oh dear. He entered the ruins 2 days ago, and well, as you can see, he hasn't come back yet. Huh? Whoa, what are you saying? Oh, the professor's always like this. He is absolutely obsessed with his research in the ruins. I'm pretty sure he's deep inside them right now with his partner Slowpoke. As much as I wish I could check on him, there's some kind of trick to opening the door to the ruins. You have to trip some sort of mechanism. I know the word, but I can't. To open the door, but I can't figure it out. He usually makes it back without issue. I'm sure he's fine. Hey, in case you haven't noticed, it's freezing. Can you really afford to be so carefree about this? I guess we have to figure out how to use the if we want to meet Gordon. Okay, Chris, we'll go look for Professor Gordon and his Slowpoke. You? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Don't worry, Tim and Pikachu are detectives, famous all over Prime City. Oh, you're that Tim, the great detective. In that case, I'm a lot less worried. Okay, I'll leave the research for the professor and Slowpoke to you. Just don't push yourself too hard. Right, first we'll investigate the entrance to the ruins. I won't be much help if I'm looking at the same thing. You are. I'll go look around the perimeter of the ruins. Thanks. Okay, let's start our investigation. And escape the entrance.
Yes.
The professor has several assistants, but I heard that Chris is most skilled. Even if you can't figure out how to open the door of the ruins, it must be pretty difficult. I believe in you. Tim, now let's figure out the trick to opening that door so we can see the professor. Thanks again, Tim. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Excuse me?
What are you doing here, Chris? I'm helping with the professor's research. I set up camp, research around the outside of the ruins, stuff like that. It's not uncommon for me to lose contact with the professor like this. But if I stop working just because he's disappeared, I'll get in trouble with him later. Sounds pretty rough. Oh, I'm used to it by now. Absolutely all I can do at the moment is cook up some curry and wait for him. There are so many berries growing around here. It's a chance to try different flavors. I'm not sure if the professor is too independent or if this guy is too easygoing. But either way, they seem to make a good pair. Munch? This is Munchlax. It appears to be Chris's partner. Munch? Ask you anything, huh? Don't mind if we do. Munch?
Hey.
What are you... Whoa. What are you doing here? Mun? He says he's helping Chris. Well, what sort of help do you do? Munch? Your job is to eat a lot so there's no leftovers at the end of the day? Sounds like he's just a glutton.
Hey.
What's Gordon's Pokemon Slowpoke like? Mun? It says Slowpoke's always with the big man. It must be mean Professor Gordon. Mun? Slowpoke really... Slowpoke is really nice and sometimes it lets you eat his tail. His tail is sweet and delicious. Seems like the Slowpoke is getting generous.
Tim, over here.
Hey, Munchlax. Is it true that you eat your own weight in food every day?
Yeah, so
Must be hard on Chris.
Alright. Let's investigate. Okay, let's take a closer look and figure out what sort of mechanism we're working with. Cannot say the word. Careful not to miss any details. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Where should we look first? There's some sort of picture on the door. I mean, picture. Yeah, it must be some kind of relief. It looks like a person's holding up a Pokemon. Yeah, it does. Do you think it's a clue about the magnetism? Fucking Jesus. They're faint, but I see some footprints on the tree. Judging by the shape, I say these are humans. Not sure if they're Gordons or no. Someone must have climbed this tree, but why would they do that?
Investigating ancient ruins feels like a real adventure, doesn't it? We gotta look around here a little more.
Snow is piling up above the door. Looks quite a lot has fallen. We did hear that it's been snowing several days straight up. Hope we figured out what caused that. Huh. This tile right here has changed, has a sign carved into it. And okay. What do you suppose these signs mean? I have no idea. I'm not an archaeologist. Fair enough. It might have meant something to do with Gordon, though. I wonder.
Okay.
I think that's just about everything. Yeah, I think we've seen enough here. Well, it looked like we looked around the door, but we still don't know how to open it. It looks like Chris was right. It won't open unless we have activated some sort of mechanism. Alright, what's the mechanism to get this door open? We even after investigating the area, we still can't figure it out. Makes sense. We're not archaeologists experts after all. I think we should be able to use our own methods to solve this. What do you mean? Our detective skills, you know, conduct investigations, interviews, witnesses, and all that jazz. Chris might not know more about the ruin, but maybe someone new. Gordon will open the door. But who? And you mean the Pokemon who live here? Exactly. Let's go interview the witness and see if we can round up some clues. Anyone? What? Alright. This is the only tree without any berries growing on it. What kind of tree is it then? Spider. It's a saloon. Loon. Looks like it didn't go home because it's too cold to move. Let's get the clothes we got from Levi. Swaloon? It looks happier. Looks a lot happier. Now, can you get back to Levon, right? It seems really worried about you. You should hurry up. You should really hurry on home, okay? Sparoon. Oh, sorry. Just looking at something, guys. Fuck. Oh. Alright. Ooh, let's interview this. Elgroth. Like a dandelion. It's Elgroth. It's really fluffy. Elgroth. That's impressive amount of fluff. Elgroth has got to be the answer to a quiz professor's question. Alright then. Let's go back and tell her the answer. So, Detective, have you identified the fluffiest fluffster around these islands? Yes, of course. The answer is Elgroth. That's correct. You just wanted to give it a big hug. Cone? By the way, Elgroth's cotton is used as material for all sorts of clothing. Not only that, the seeds attached to its cotton are high nutrients for Pokemon. It really is an amazing Pokemon, not only cute, but helpful as well. Cute and helpful. Is there anything else you can't do? Our daily lives really important, improved by so many different Pokemon helping out. Well, that's it for today's quiz. I hope you're looking forward for the next time we meet. Tokone! We've got a feeling that we're gonna keep running into her. Yes, well, please go easy on us, okay? Well, we finished one side quest. Oh yeah, let's interview Tablodian. Lo! Lo! Hey, have you seen a human with a slowpoke around here? Lo? Lota. It sounds like they haven't seen anything because they've been here singing this whole time. Gotcha, thank you. Thanks anyway. Alright. Lo. Can we ask some questions? Maman?
Hey.
Have you seen any humans around the ruins? Mom? You saw some people start a campfire in front of the entrance. Maybe it's he saw Chris and the professor setting up camp. Monferno thinks it's hilarious how hard these humans had to work just to make a small campfire. You know, Monferno, humans can't just create fire like you do. Mon? Go ask the Munchalak. Mon?
Hey,
Do you know what Gordon was doing when he entered the ruins? Mon? He was eating something while he investigated the ruins. Okay. He must have been in quite a hurry if he was snacking and researching at the same time. What did Gordon do after that? Munson? He was moving around strangely near the entrance, and he was acting so weird. A Pokemon ran up in a tree and started laughing. It wasn't just Munchlax and Chris that were watching the professor. That Pokemon saw him too. What happened after that? Munchkin. The next thing you knew, Gordon was gone. Let's go ask him more about the other Pokemon.
hey,
Right, Munchlax. You said there was a Pokemon watching Gordon from a tree. What kind of Pokemon was it? You don't know, because you never seen that kind of Pokemon before. Where'd it go? Munchlax. It says it disappeared down the path to the left. It's always better to hear what each Pokemon has to say. Let's make sure we talk to all of them.
Tim! A bolt of... Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. I thought I was gonna have a bolt of brilliance. Guess it was just a false alarm. Sorry.
What the fuck? Man, what, Pikachu? What are you doing? Alright, let's go listen. What do you suppose grows on this tree?
Let me see. Oh!
Passamane. Whoa! A Passamane was in this tree. A Samson. We woke you up from your nap. Sorry about that. Pass. It's been noisy around here lately because all of the strange visitors. Is he talking about Professor and Chris? Maybe. Let's ask for more detail.
Hey.
Do you live here, Passamane? Apparently, Passamane and its troops lived here a long time. It says that they never worry about the food because so many berries grow around. So this is pretty an easy place to live again. Passa. It says it's been seeing humans around here recently. Were there no humans here before? Passa. Humans used to live here a long time ago, but now they're a rare sight. If only that knew that humans used to live here, because that's what its godfather told us. If humans once lived here, it must be a real long time.
Hey.
Did you see any human around here with a slowpoke? Passa? You saw a human doing something in front of the ruins while you were up in the tree. What was he doing, human? Pasa pasa. He was trying to lift Slowpoke up in front of the door, but the Slowpoke was too heavy to lift, so the human started climbing up a tree instead. Pasa also, it seems it was laughing its head off watching them. The professor climbed a tree? What in the world was he up to? No, you think of that. I'm really curious about what Passum told us. You mean what? You mean about Gordon climbing a tree before he entered the ruins? He must have had a reason. Passum also said the professor tried to lift up Slowpoke, right? And remember the reef on the door also deciphered someone holding up a Pokemon. Do you really think there's something on top of the door? It sure sounds a possibility, but let's go look up there.
All right then. Just a little climb, no problem. Oh, finally made it.
Anything up there?
Let me catch my breath first. That's no way to treat a Pokemon. This tile has the same design as the one down there.
Mm-hmm.
What did you see on top of the door? There was a tile that was the same design as the one on the ground by the door. The same design. Yeah, let's think back over what we know. Gordon climbed the tree before entering the ruins. Yeah, and it must have been to open the door. Right. So there's got to be some sort of key or switch to open it. Have we seen anything that fits that description? Let's see. Something like a key or switch. The tile, it's got to be by that tile with a unique design. I could see that being a switch to open the door. Right. And I think it's pretty likely. Okay, I'll try stepping on it. Ah, I felt something. It sank down a bit when I pressed on it. It's definitely a switch, then, but the doors didn't budge. There must be some other way to open it. Try to reduce how, Tim?
Okay, great.
We got everything we need to make our deductions. Let's solve this puzzle, Tim. Begin to go. Did you figure out how to open the door? Well, let's see our clues. We got press down on the switch with great force. Professor Gordon may have been eating on something to build up enough muscle to press down on the switch with greater force. Our second option, press both switch. Two tiles may be switched. Maybe the switches that control the door. If both tiles are pressed, the door may open. And the last one, thaw out the frozen switch. Perhaps the door won't open because the mechanism has been frozen by cold. Well, the obvious answer, if we got the two, is there a tile on the ground and there's a tile on top of the door, but they have both the same sign, so you have to press them simultaneously at the same time.
Oh!
There are two switches with the same design, one above the door and the one below the door. Maybe the door won't open if we press them both. So you think Gordon climbed up the tree to press the switch above the door? Yeah, and he had a Slowpoke to press the one below. Then maybe all we gotta do is press both switches at once. Well, let's try it. Okay, let's press both switches at once. You can press the one down here, Tim. I'll get the one on top. Thanks, Pikachu. I know I volunteered, but climbing trees is actually pretty tough.
Gotta climb up again.
Okay, Pikachu, you press that one.
Yep. Leave it to me.
Yes!
Alright, now we can get inside. Let's go find the professor. Enter the southern rim. Tim Goodman. Oh yeah. So this is what the rooms are like inside. Why is it so cold? Yeah, it's freezing in here too. What's going on? I know it's snowing outside, but this still feels really unnatural. So, it's the snow outside, ice inside. I bet they're a connection. Do you think the professor's alright after after 2 whole days in here? I hope so. We should probably hurry. I'm not sure what we'll find here, so I'll go scout ahead. Thanks, Tim. Okay, let's go find Gordon. But before that, let's see make sure we didn't miss any. There are some blueberries around here. I think those are cobra berry. We got one saloon. Cleffa. Oh wow, I didn't expect to find a Cleffa here. The Cleffa looks pretty surprised to be found too. Oh, it's a Cleffa. You seem to be looking all over the place. What are you up to? Cleffa. You're playing hide and seek with your friends, but you can't find them? It must be hard to being a seeker in a huge area like this. Cleffa? What? Help you search for them? We're in the middle of an investigation. We can't play hide and seek with you anytime. You have other plans after this? At this rate, you'll be late. Come on, we can help a little out, can't we? Yeah, I guess we can keep an eye out while we're investigating the place. You got the 3 friends to find, huh? Got it. We'll let you know if we find them. Not one of them. YOLO. Now we gotta find them more. Alright, nothing here. Oh, found you, Cleffa. The Cleffa looking for you asked us to help find you. Who are you? Cliff? You thought no one would find you here? Don't underestimate the observational powers of the great detective. You've got some other plans after this, right? Go on. It's time to go home. Cliff. I can't do a Cliffa sound. Found you. You're the one on the cliff of playing hide and seek, aren't you? Cliff? Your buddy asked us to help find you. Cliff? You thought no one would find you here? Don't you have other plans after this? You should head back. Cliff. Wait. Well, let's go in the room. Just come see what we're doing. Looks like there are 3 different ways to go. Which way do you think the professor went?
Wait, what?
This is the professor's partner, Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Easy there, Slowpoke. We're not your partner. Slow. You thought Mr. Go was back, and now he's disappointed. He calls Professor Gordon Mr. Go? Huh, that's cute. Hey, Tim. Looks like his feet are frozen solid. I think he's stuck. Yeah, we can't leave him like this. But what can we do to help? What if we asked Rachel for help? Then we try to pull him out together. Sounds like a plan. This is Professor Gordon Slowpoke, right? Yeah, I think so. But why is he frozen? We gotta help him quick. It wouldn't be easy with this ice solid.
Slow.
Don't worry, we'll pull you free.
3, 2.
Almost there.
Right on top of him.
A little help here?
Oh.
Not funny, Rachel.
Come on, quit playing around. Wait, huh? Uh-oh. Isn't this Slowpoke's tail? Hey, are you okay?
Slow.
I see. Your tail really grows back fast.
Slow.
I can keep this? Don't mind if I do.
Slow.
Slow. Looks like we managed to get him free. Thank goodness. He says thank you for rescuing him. I'm really glad we could help. Though you're heavier than you look. Did Slowpoke give you his tail just now, Pikachu? Yeah, don't you know Slowpoke's tails, they are good eats. You can't help but smile when you sink your teeth into one of them. Huh? You don't say. How did you end up frozen anyway? Slow. It happened so suddenly that you're not sure? What about your partner Gordon? Where is he? Slow. You were asleep until just now, so you don't know? I wish I was that carefree. Well, that's too bad. So then what do you remember? Slowpoke, can you tell us anything at all? Slow?
Hey,
Just to confirm, you're Gordon's partner, right? Slowpoke. Just as we thought. So you came here to help Gordon's Gordon's research, and he always brings you along on all his research trips, huh? Slow. What sort of things do you do to help the professor? Slow. You're good at spraying water, huh? How is that helpful to Gordon? Slow. Ah, I see. Gordon brings you along instead of bringing a canteen. That's a choice. Can you tell us what happened when you got frozen? Slow. Apparently it happened so suddenly. He was already frozen by the time he noticed anything was wrong. What was the professor up to when you got frozen? Slow. He says that Gordon had gone off somewhere. When Slowpoke tried to follow, that's when he got frozen. Slow. He says he sat here wondering what to do until he fell asleep. Hard to believe he managed to sleep for 2 days in a place this cold.
Hey!
Was Gordon with you when you entered this room? Slow? Okay, so they were together at that point. When did you and the professor get separated? Slowpoke. Right, after they reached this room. Gordon told Slowpoke to use his water to wash the dust off the wall of a mineral. After Slowpoke did that, Gordon suddenly noticed something and rushed out of the room. Slow. A bit later, he heard Gordon call out in surprise from the next room. Then there was a rumbling rock sound. Slowpoke tried to hurry and catch up, but that's when he got frozen. Slow. And right after you got frozen, you heard that rumble again. Slow. So you heard that rumbling sound twice, huh, Slowpoke? Do you have any idea what Gordon might have noticed? Slow? No dice, huh? The murals in this room are really big. Yeah, I bet there's a clue hidden somewhere in these murals. Thanks for all the info, Slowpoke. You've been a huge help. Slow. That conversation just sounded like a bunch of pika-pikas and slows to me. Still, they talked for a pretty long time. What were they talking about? Could you understand them, Tim? What? No, of course. I can't understand them. Alright then, I'm gonna stay here for a while and look after Slowpoke. I want to at least make sure he's okay. He was stuck in that ice for 2 days after all. Got it. Thanks, Rachel. In that case, let's get back to our investigation. According to Slowpoke, Gordon noticed something when he looked at these murals. Then these murals must hold the key to finding the professor's whereabouts. We'll better hurry to take a close look at them. It's a pretty huge mountain, right? I know it's cold in here and all, but could something like that really have formed naturally? Seems suspicious.
Yes.
Is Slowpoke okay? I think he's hungry, but otherwise he seems fine. I gave him some of my lunch. He perked right up. I'll take care of Slowpoke. You just focus on finding the professor. Slow. You're pretty desperate to go find Gordon, aren't you? I get that you're worried, but you really gotta take it easy for a bit. You had a rough couple of days yourself. Slow. Alright. So these are the murals the professor was looking at. They both depict a Passamane. Yeah, but how do we know which of these two murals he was actually looking at? Maybe he looked at both of them. Either way, we'll have to give them each a thorough inspection. Professor Gordon noticed something when he was looking at these murals. We should check them out as well. Make sure they're not to miss any details. Okay, where should we look first? Look at this. Passman's poses is holding a berry. You're right, it's got a blueberry. Oh, this passman has a pretty strange expression. Huh. Yeah, like it just ate something sour. Yep, no other way to interpret that face. Okay, I think I'm saying that wrong. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to see in this mural. Yeah, I think we're finished here. Let's go investigate somewhere else. Alright, so a blueberry and a sour look. Those are the clues for this mural. Let's look at this one. Professor Gordon noticed something when he was looking at these murals. We should check them out as well. Make sure not to miss any detail. Okay, where should we look first? Well, let's try with the berry. Look at this passman's pose. It's holding a berry. You're right, and it's got a yellow berry. The other wall had a blueberry, but this one's a yellow. Look at this passman's face. It seems happy. It looks like my face when I've just eaten something sweet. So we got alright. I don't think there's anything else in this mural. Yeah, I think we finished here. Let's go investigate somewhere else. Alright. So we noticed that this passman, this mural is holding a yellow berry, and it's pretty much has a happy face, just like it seemed like he ate something really sweet. But on the other mural, this passman was holding a blueberry, which is making a sour face that he just ate something sour. This wall is way more frozen than the others. If you look closely, it seems like there's another mural on the middle of the wall too. But with all this ice in the way, we can't see what the mural is depicting. If we want to see this mural, we're gonna have to do something about all this ice first. I wonder what was drawn here. Alright, well, let's go somewhere else. Let's go this way now. To the right, to the right. This rock seems a little different from the others. Yeah, it's definitely got a pretty strange shape. What do you suppose it's doing? It's a wall of ice. Looks like we can't go any further this way. Yeah, there's no way we can get through the wall this thick. I can just barely see through the other side though. Really. Let me take a good look. Yeah, there's definitely something there.
I see something moving.
Looks like a suspicious shadow. I'm curious to know what it is, but we should look into it later.
Yeah. Let's come back another time.
I think that's the professor, guys. I think he's frozen it and selling in. Well, let's go in here. Huh, there's something on the floor. It's a brand new handkerchief. Trevor Gordon? Professor Gordon's name is embroidered on it. So, it's Gordon's handkerchief, huh? What could it possibly have got? Look for clues to restrict. The fact that we found Professor's handkerchief here means he must have come to this room. Yeah, but I don't see Gordon anywhere here. Where do you think he went? We might be able to find some more clues about that. Let's investigate this area carefully. Oh, look. There's a swadoon. It looks so cold. Loon. It's practically frozen. Must be too cold to walk back home. Quick, let's get the clothes that Levi gave us. Swaloo. Alright, looks much better now. Your mother's worried about you. You should go hurry home. Swadoon. 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 I don't know how to fucking raise it. Alright, we found both Swadoon. Wanna head back now, make sure that you made it back home safely? Okay, let's go. Lily. It looks like both Swaloon got back safely. Loon Swaloo. It's thanking us for delivering the leaf cloth. You're very welcome. Swaloon. Glad to see you're both okay. Okay, now don't go worrying your Levi too much, alright? Alright. We just passed the next prison location. Now we just need wait. No, okay. Now we gotta go back to the ruins. Alright, now back to investigating this room. Alright, so by the way, there's one of the Pokemon up there. But I think the statue gotta do something. This looks like a statue of Passman. What a weird pose. It's almost like it's offering something. Yeah, I know that. Now that you mention it, that is strange. I wonder if there's something. I wonder if there's a special meaning to it. Also, this statue has a slightly scent to it. Really, I don't smell anything. That's because Pokemon are more sensitive to smell. Now that I'm closer to it, I smell something sour. Okay. It's a Passmate statue. Sniff. This statue makes my eyes hurt. You know, like when you take a big whiff of something spicy? It's a Passmate statue. There's a sweet smell coming from this statue. There are footprints all over the floor. It looks like someone was walking around all around. So it seems to be heading towards that wall, and the others look like they are leaving the room. Gordon must have gotten in and out of this room several times. There are so many footprints all over the place, I can't tell which way the professor went. This wall looks different from the others. Yeah, that's a really of an English carved into it, or English line. What in the world could it mean? Hey Tim, look at the floor. What about it? They look like human footprints from the sides. I guess they were made by an adult male. You're right. But there's something weird about these footprints. I'd say the tip of the last footprint is cut off by the wall. It's almost like the wall was made after the footprints were left here. That doesn't seem possible, although it doesn't. What could have happened here?
Okay, let's start deducing.
Where could Gordon have gone? Let's think about this together. Okay, our clues are he went along the path behind the wall. It doesn't make sense for footprints to be cut off by a wall. Maybe this wall is actually a moving door, like the entrance to the room. He left the ruins. The trail of the footprints can also be seen heading towards the entrance. The professor may have finished his research and left the ruins. Or the last one, he went to the restroom. Maybe the professor left to use the restroom. He could have gotten out of his handkerchief to wash his hands afterwards, but dropped it on his way out. Yeah, likely these two are no. This is it's obvious this one, guys, because, well, if he would have went to the washroom, I think we could have caught up to him. And he wouldn't be missing. And there's no way he went out of the ruins. Because his assistant, Chris, would have told us. So it's obvious he went through the ruined door. Maybe this path extends past the relief of English. And the reef could be blocked off the path after the professor already gone through. Does that seem possible to you? The entrance to the ruins was closed shut, even though we knew Gordon opened it. It's possible that this is also an entrance, and it also closes shut after Gordon walked through it. If that's the case, maybe there's another mechanism. Damn, that moves this. Yeah, we've got to just figure out what it is. Now we need to investigate and figure out what kind of mechanism controls the English wall. How do we do that? There was a unique design on the switches that opened the entrance. So that same design might be used inside the rooms too? Not necessarily. We have no reason to think the same type of mechanism is being used here. But that doesn't mean there aren't any visual clues here. Visual clues, huh? For now, let's just look around the rooms for anything that seems unusual. We can think about the I can't afterwards. Did you figure out how we can get past the English relief? Well, let's see. We have frozen in the middle, freeze the middle statue. The middle is frozen, but the middle statue isn't. Maybe we can activate the freeze in the middle statue. Change the statue's expression. Maybe we can activate the magnets, changing these statues' expression to match the ones in the mural. And Aurora, we have the statues hold berry. Maybe we can activate the magnets by having these statues hold the same berry that Passman and the murals are holding. It's obvious this one.
Oh!
What if we have the statues hold the same berries as the Passman and the mural? You know how both statues in the murals depict the Passman? That makes me think they're both connected to the magnets. The Passman and the murals are holding berries, but the Passman statues aren't. So I think we need to make statues match the murals. Huh, I get what you're saying. We could probably pull that off by placing berries on the statue. The statues look like they're perfectly posed for holding berries too. There's just one problem though. Yeah, each mural depicts a different berry. Exactly, which probably means we need to give each of these statues a different berry. But what berry are we supposed to give which statue? What sweet yellow berry needs to be placed on this statue to the left? What berry should we place on the statue to the left? I think it's only natural to assume that the leftmost mural statue corresponds to each other, and that mural displays a yellow berry and a happy fist. I bet that pencil expression is a clue about what flavor. Could it be smiling because it's all ate something sweet? Exactly what I was thinking, which means we need to place a sweet yellow berry on the statue. Okay, let's go find a berry that ticks those boxes. Ooh, sour blue. What sour blueberry needs to be placed? What berry should we place on the statue to the right? I bet the answer is in the rightmost mural. The mural on the right depicted the blueberry, and the past one was with a puckered up face. I'm sure that's the face someone makes when you just eat something sour, which means the answer has got to be a sour blueberry. Let's go find the berry that ticks those boxes, Tim. What berry should we place in the middle statue? We couldn't examine the middle mural because it was frozen over. We gotta figure out what to do about that ice first. I don't think there's anything we can do to get rid of the ice that thick. True, in that case I think we should get some help from the Pokemon. Yeah, there are lots of Pokemon outside the ruins. Let's go ask the Pokemon if any of them can break.
Oh!
If we wanna get further into the ruins, we have to gather the berries and decipher this mural. Or depict. Right, we need a sour berry that's blue and a sweet yellow berry that's yellow. The colors we see, so that part is easy. But what about the flavor? Even I don't know what every berry tastes like. I guess I'll just have to try them all. What? You're gonna eat them? That's the fastest way to get the info we need, right? I guess you just don't make yourself sick, okay? Don't worry, we Pokemon love berries. Alright, Tim, now that we got our plan, let's get going. Let's go get those berries. There's some yellow berries growing here. Pretty sure these are pineapple berries. Here, let me taste one for you. The skin is sour, but the fruit inside has that iconic spicy flavor. So, pineapple berries are yellow, sour, and spicy. Noted. You think they taste bad, but the two flavors have a pretty delicate balance going on. There's some blueberries growing on here. I think these might be yacha berries. Let me give me a taste. Whoa! They're so sour, but the aftertaste is really refreshing. Yep, these are definitely yacha berries. There's no mistaking that sourness. Blueberries that are sour.
Hey,
We already got a yacha berry. Lo? Lo lo. Lo 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 lo.
hey,
What can you tell us about the berries around here? Lo? You can find two different kinds of berries right by this pond. They probably fell from the two trees near the pond. Lo lo. Okay, one is sour. One kind is sour blueberry. Lota lota. And it sounds like the other kind is yellow and has a soury spice flavor. Lot. Oh no, don't worry, Lota. We're not here to steal your berries.
hey,
What are you practically good at? Lota? Singing and swimming, huh? They're good as swimmers too? Lolo. Sometimes even giving rides to the other Pokemons here. Oh, I guess see how they'd still be able to swim with the Pokemon hitch on the ride on top. Can we ask some questions? Mama?
hey.
Do you know what berries can be found here? Mom. It says there are pink berries growing on the tree it always plays in. Do you mean the tree right next to you? Is that where you play? Infernal. Gotcha. What do the pink berries taste like? Mom? That's sweet, huh? So it looks like you really love them. I like sweet berries too.
Hey,
So tell us, what are you good at? Particularly, Mun? When it comes to spewing fire, no one can beat you. So you're pretty confident in that. Mun. Whoa, that's hot. I guess this chat cheered it up a little. There's some pink berries going on. These are Napa berries, also for the taste. No mistaking the sweet flavor. Definitely a Napa berry. Got it. Napa berries are pink and sweet. I kind of want to eat another one. There are some berries are growing around here. Let's see what they taste like. They're really hard and a bit or two. These are definitely Koba berries. I need a glass of water. Are you okay, Pikachu?
Okay, let's start deducing. Great.
We've got everything we need to make our deduction. Let's solve this puzzle, Tim. Did you find any Pokemon who could help us get rid of the ice? Well, if any of you are Pokemon experts, you know that ice is kind of weak against fire. Because we have right here a Slowpoke melting the ice with water, spray water to this ice melt. The ice might melt if we dose it with room temperature water. But Monferno's a fire, making melt the ice with fire. Well, it's not. It's Monferno. Monferno can melt the ice with its flame. Yep, some heat ought to melt all that ice. Maybe this is one way. Maybe this is one was too easy. Monferno seemed to be struggling this cold through. I wonder if he'll be able to help us. Monferno said it's confident about its fire skills. Maybe if we butter it up, it'll agree to help. Just leave the talking to the Pokemon to me.
Alright.
We need to ask Monferno if it'll help us melt the ice covering the mirror. Right, let's go ask Monferno.
Please, we need your power. Just give it your best shot.
Well, alright, I'll try.
Great. We're counting on you.
Wow, there was so much ice, but it's all melted and clean away. Now we can get a good look at that middle mirror. Inferno? After feeling the warmth of your flames for a moment, the cold feels even worse. I'm really sorry about that. We pushed you pretty hard. Come on. You're gonna move somewhere warm until the snow stops? That makes sense. Thanks so much for helping us out before you leave, Monferno. I hope you can come back here when it gets warm again. Inferno. And off it goes. It's up to us now. Yeah, now that Monferno's melted the ice for us, let's check out the middle mirror. What sort of hint do you think we'll get from the middle mirror? Remember to think about it, how it relates to the statues, Tim. Okay, where should we look first? Well, let's look at the berry. This person is holding a red berry. A red berry this time, huh? What kind of berry it is? An expression. This specimen is breathing fire. Can the specimen even do that? No, they can't use those kinds of moves. I think this means it ate something so spicy it's breathing fire. Yeah, that would explain it. I don't think there's anything else to see in this mural. Yeah, I think we're finished here. Let's go investigate somewhere else. Okay, we finally able to examine the middle mural. Now we need to think about what sort of berry we should place on the middle statue. The middle mural displays a person that's holding a red berry and breathing fire. I'm sure the passing expression is supposed to mean it's ate something spicy, which means we should place a spicy red berry on the middle statue. I wonder if there are any berries that meet these conditions. Why don't we go search outside the ruins? Yeah, I think let's think about what berry would work.
Yes.
You're looking for berries? Whenever the professor and his assistants are out at research site, they always carefully survey the surrounding area. Chris should be able to help you if there are any berries you can't find. So we gotta look for a red berry. A red berry that's spicy. A spicy red berry. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I might know where one is, but in case, let's look for this one. Nope. There are some red berries growing here. Those look like Hanbenberry. Let's give them a... This unique bitter taste. Yep, these are definitely Hanberries. So Hanberries are red and bitter. Got it. Personally, I'd rather grab a coffee if I'm craving something bitter. Okay, so let's see if we can find it down here. Nope. Hey Tim, where you going? We got things to do here. Yes, I know. Don't get your nuts in a twist, Pikachu. So the only red ones are those. So that's got special assistant Chris that will find. I only see one red berry outside. Is there something you want to ask about the berry?
Excuse me?
Do you know anything about the berry trees that grow around here? Yeah, I went around and explored a bit while waiting for the professor. There are lots of different berries here. Havenberries, napa berries, pinnut berries. It's a shame that there aren't any tomato berries though. Tomato berries? Yeah, they're the spicy red berries. The professor loves them. When I cook for Professor, he always loves any dish I flavored with tomato berries. So he knows just what flavor he likes. Sounds like we get along. Unfortunately, I just used up all the tomato berries I bought with me. See that tree over there with no berries on it? It's actually a tomato tree. Someone must have picked all the berries already. And here, I was hoping to add a little more to this curry.
Okay, let's start.
Mon.
Hey,
Do you know anything about the berries that can be picked around here? Munch found a blueberry nearby, but it says it was bitter and not tasty at all. You wish you could find sweeter berries instead, huh? So you can find bitter blueberries around here. Hey, what sort of things are you good at? Munchling. He says he can clean up pots and plates until they're spotless and sparkling. He washes dishes. That's really helpful. Munchling. And by cleaning up, he means he eats every last scrap of food until the pots and plates are spotless. So, it sounds like that is a point of pride for much lack. And so it doesn't wash dishes after all. It really just loves eating.
Okay, let's start deducing. Great.
We got everything we need to make our deductions. Let's solve this puzzle, Tim. Did you figure out which berry is red and spicy? Well, this is not red, but it does have a spicy flavor, but also a mix, kind of a mixed flavor. This is red, but this is only bitter. So obvious it would be the spicy red tomato berry. It's so easy. That's right. Tomato berries do have the right color and flavor. But according to Chris, there aren't any tomato berries around here. What should we do then? There are no tomato. Is there anything existing tomato? We can't follow Gordon without tomato berry. How did the professor manage to solve this puzzle anyway? Gordon must have bought the tomato berry here with him. Chris had some that he used in his curry, remember? Yeah, that's true. We can't activate the magnet in the same way Gordon did. All we can do now is look for something else we can use in the tomato berry's place. Like what? Seems like we just need to meet two conditions for the statues: color and flavor. If you think about it, we may not even need a berry as long as these two conditions are met. So we should look for something that's spicy and red like a tomato berry. It's worth a shot, I suppose. It sounds like Chris brought a bunch of stuff with him. Let's go ask him what he's got. Maybe he's got something we can use. Sounds good. Let's go talk to Chris. First, let's go see Chris. Right, we should still be cooking. Yeah, maybe he's got an ingredient that we can use as a substitute. Is there something you want to ask? We need a tomato berry, but do you know if there's anything else we can use instead? Anything else red and spicy will do, really. Red and spicy. Well, I got some curry and an apple and some snacks. Huh. No. I would say the curry. Didn't you say that you use tomato berries in this curry? Yes, I always bring some along because they're the professor's favorite. Sounds like the flavor is right. And I guess the color is pretty red. What sort of snacks do you have? A 5 alarm chips. That's the spiciest flavor. It's hard to beat. But they're not red. The flavor is right, but not the color. You mean like regular apples? Yeah, I bought some apples the other day to add a little sweetness to curry. The color's red, but not the flavor. Anything else you want to ask?
Great.
We got everything we need to make our deductions. Let's solve this puzzle, Tim. Did you find anything that we can use as a substitute for tomato berry? So we need something that's both red and spicy. So, well, the apple is red, no duh, but it's not spicy. It's more like sweet, sometimes can be bitter. I don't know how people really. We got the tomato berry curry instead. The curry is both red and spicy, so it might work as a substitute for tomato berry. But then we also got the substitute spicy chips instead. These chips are spicy, so they might work as a substitute. Well, the chips in the bag's green, but the chips are kind of like a beige yellow, even though they're spicy, but it's wrong color. So obvious, it's the curry. Nobody watched my stream. I wonder if we could use this tomato berry curry instead. It does have it does have tomato berries in it. It seems like our best bet for substitute. Let's go give it a try. Yeah, we just need to ask Chris for some of his curry. So anyway, would you mind sharing a little of that curry with us? My curry will help you solve a puzzle. My curry will help you solve a puzzle? That's incredible! Take as much as you like. I hope it helps you find the professor.
Come on.
Let's go back to the room. So for this statue, we need some spicy red tomato curry. This has got to be the right. It's a possum statue. There's a sour smell coming from this statue. It's a possum statue. There's a sour smell coming from this statue. It's a possum statue. This smell is sweet. There's a sweet smell coming from this. What sour blueberry should we place on the statue to the right? Which berry should we place in the statue? Okay. Do you know which berry is blue and sour? Well, of course, this is not blue. It's yellow. And this is blue, but it's bitter, but it's hard. So the sour one is a yacha berry. If it's supposed to be a blue sour berry, then I think we need a yacha berry. Yep, if that checks all the boxes, it's got to be right. Okay, let's take one to the statue. Oh wait, we gotta get one more berry. You know. I think there was a berry here that we did not check.
Passa.
Passa.
Hey.
What kind of berries can you find around here? Passa. You can pick sweet yellow berries from this tree you live in? Oh, sweet yellow berries, huh? Passa, passa. It says you can have some if you want. Thanks. We need any. We'll let you know.
Hey.
Do you have any hand skills? Apparently, it's really good at throwing berries. Pasa pasa. It says it often competes with its friends to see who can throw the farthest. So its friends also are also its rivals. There are some yellow berries growing here. Looks like this looks like the shuka berries right here. Let me taste one to make sure. I know this sweet, delicious flavor anywhere. These are 100% shuka berries. Sweet and yellow berries, huh?
Okay, let's start deducing. Great.
We got everything we need to make a deduction. Let's solve this puzzle, Tim. Which berry... Which berry should we place on the statue to the left? Did you figure out which berry is yellow and sweet? Well, this is partly yellow, but it's pink. It may not be sweet, but it's not really yellow. And we all know that the pineapple berry, that is yellow, but it also is sour, not sweet. So that means that such a berry is the sweetest berry, yeah. If the berry needs to be sweet and yellow, then I think we need a sacha berry. Makes sense. The sucha berry, its color, and flavor are exactly what we're looking for. Okay, let's bring one to the statue. Alright, you know what to put on the statues, don't you, Tim? Why don't we do it right now? Sure. Okay, let's go. I hope this activates the mechanism. Oh no, I see. We've placed the berries or curry on all statues. What now?
Whoa!
Oh.
Relief of Aegislash!
Just as I thought. The path continues on past these statues.
I gotta say, it's pretty incredible that using curry actually worked.
Alright, now we can keep going. Yeah, let's hurry and find Gordon.
No. Whoa.
It's that slowpoke again.
He must have followed us here because he's worried about the professor.
Makes sense. You are partners after all. Feel free to tag along at your own pace.
No.
It's even colder down here. Hey Tim, can I borrow your jacket? You're covered in fur, Pikachu. Shouldn't you be better suited to the cold than me? Fur or no fur, this place is cold. If we keep standing around like this, we'll freeze solid. At this point, we better hurry and find the professor, Gordon. On our own sake. Yeah. Okay. Mina, fallen star. Minnie. This Pokemon looks dizzy. It's a Miner, a Pokemon that lives in the sky. These fellows plummet to the ground if their shells get too heavy. It says that there's not much food for it down here. It wants to go back to the sky, but its body is too heavy, so it can't get back there on its own. I see. Do you think it could get back up there if we helped it get rid of its shell? Good question. Only a real powerful Pokemon could break through that shell. There's a mural here too, but it's different from the passive murals we saw upstairs. This picture might be a clue of some kind. I don't see anything around here that looks like a magnet. Anyway, now we should be concentrating on finding the professor. There's a big hole in the floor this way. I don't think we can get across. Really, it's really deep too. This professor probably hasn't come this way. Wait, Tim, look.
Look, these are the professor's footprints. Did he fall in?
Doesn't seem like it. Look what's on the other side.
Oh.
Do you think that hat belongs to Professor Gordon? It looks that way. Well, we found a clue. Well, we found a clue, but how did he get across? Slow. Wait, Slowpoke. Did I just hear?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness he stopped. What's going on, Rachel? I have no idea. Slowpoke just suddenly took off running. Slow. He says if Mr. Go went this way, he wants to go too. But look at this hole, Slowpoke. Isn't it obvious that we can't get across? Slow? Really, Slowpoke? You got a brilliant idea. It would be great if Slowpoke could help us somehow, but are you sure that's a good idea? Slow. We'll leave it to you then.
Okay, do your thing.
Slowpoke.
That's a lot of water. Where did it all come from?
Oh,
Wow. He completely filled it with the water. But how are we supposed to get across? Slow? Huh? Hey, wait.
Slowpoke.
Huh?
He swims ahead on his own. That Slowpoke is a real handful. There's no way to get across the water filled a hole in a hole. Can you believe Slowpoke? God, couldn't even give us a heads up before. He filled the whole water and swims off without us. It's too cold for us to swim across. But not cold enough to freeze all the water solid, which is a problem. We could get across if we laid a bridge over. Do you see anything we can use as a bridge? Well, no, I'm sure Chris wouldn't have anything we could use either. Should we get help from a Pokemon again? Yeah, that's a good idea. We need a Pokemon that can help cross the water. Let's go look for one. Do you see any Pokemon that could help us go across the water? Well, there wouldn't be much lax. He only eats. And he only throws stuff, so no. It would be Lotad.
Oh!
Lotad said they can carry Pokemon while they swim. If we ask them to act as a stepping stone for us, for us. Do you think we can get to the other side? If we cross one at a time, I think they could handle the three of us. Alright, let's go talk to those Lotad. I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Alright, jump in.
Oh,
Look, now we got a Lotad bridge. Low. It's telling us to walk across the leaves on its head. Thanks, Lotad. Lotad. Lola.
Yes.
I can't believe we can float on Lotad. This is like something out of a dream. You really are incredible, Tim. You can get along so well with Pokemon.
okay. I'm gonna cross now.
Lotad. Lotad, Lotad, Lotad.
Lotad.
All right.
Alright, thanks to these Lotad, we made it across. Tim, ask Rachel about the hat. Hey Rachel, is this Professor Gordon's hat? Yes, it's definitely the professor's hat. He said he and Slowpoke were wearing matching hats. Apparently he's really picky about hats too, and this is one of his favorites. Oh really? Well, we better get this hat back to him then. If we want to be a first class guy, you gotta have a good hat.
Okay.
Whoa. Song. Whoa. Gordon should be up ahead somewhere. Let's go. Let's hurry, Tim. That rubble looks like it collapsed recently. Do you think it collapsed naturally, or do you think it's that someone did it? The professor might be just past here, but there's all this rubble and the debris in the way. We won't be able to get through here. I wonder if there's anything we can do. Min is asking for help. What's it saying? Well, it's usually this Pokemon lives in the sky but fell to the ground. But his shell got too early. Apparently it's lonely because he got separated from his family. Poor thing. Do you think we can get back home if we help get rid of his shell? We just need to find the same thing. Darmar! What was that? It sounded like a Pokemon cry.
That's a Darmanitan. It looks really worked up.
We better be careful so it doesn't see us. Darmanitan!
What's an ice Pokemon doing here? It sure seems angry. I feel like things could get ugly if it sees us. If we're gonna go any further, we better be careful not to let it spot us. Looks like there are plenty of places for us to hide. I guess there's something to be thankful. Or, yeah, that's true. Let's keep out of sight and get through here. Advance while hiding from Darmanitan. If Darmanitan finds you, you'll have to start over. If Darmanitan only knows Pikachu but not Tim, you still have to start over. Be careful. Pikachu runs slower than Tim. cool.
We finally made it past.
Yeah, but that was terrifying. Anyway, let's keep going.
This way looks like a dead end. Where could the professor have gone? I'm pretty sure we haven't passed him. Wait. Huh. What is it, Pikachu? Did you feel a breeze just now? No, I didn't feel anything. Are you sure you aren't imagining anything? No, it was definitely real. I felt it ruffled my fur. There must be a gap somewhere. Come on, Tim, let's search for it. Hey, Tim, we found it. There's a gap in the wall. Here. Let me get a closer look.
Excuse me.
What do we do now? There's no way to get through a hole this small. What are you talking about? It's no problem at all. Huh? Just who do you think I am? Situations like this are where the great Detective Pikachu truly shines. Are you sure you'll be okay? It looks pretty tough to crawl through. Like I always say, you gotta use those legs while investigating. Let me show you how it's done, if you insist.
Well, I'll see you later.
Just be careful, all right? Really? I should have seen this coming.
Don't just stand there. Help me out of here. Wait, just so we're clear, I do not want you to kick me.
You want me to kick you? Okay! Pikachu, the rest is up to you.
Good grief. What?
I can't believe I ended up getting trapped in a place like this.
Hold on.
Hey.
Ah, so that's going on. I guess I should get closer. Look.
I've gotta at least tell him that we're here to rescue him. Hey! Hey! Don't worry. We're here to help.
A Pikachu? Where'd you come from? Are you dancing? Right.
Are you hungry? Are you hungry or something? No, I'm not hungry. I've come here to rescue. I'm sorry, little fellow. I'd really like to help you, but I don't have any food to share. I dropped almost all the food I had on me when I was running from Dormatan. I mean, that's probably what saved me, but still. Huh. What's he talking about? I swear that Dormatan's whole attitude changed the moment he saw food. He must have been hungry, just like you. So Dormatan's only rampaging because it's hungry. But if it really was just hungry, it could have gone somewhere else to search for food. Like, why is it still sticking around here? It's already been 2 whole days. Dermaton's gotta be getting tired of this too. Gotta. So there's no food down here, which is why Dermaton is. But Dermaton wouldn't cross a place with no food. To be its home. So what's it doing here? The more important issue right now is how to save Gordon. I better look for an exit somewhere. Oh, leaving already? I mean, be careful, little fella. Dermaton's really on a rampage out here. You just wait here, Gordon. I'll figure something out. Here's Gordon's bag. There's a propeller. That's a proper adventure bag. It really looks cool. Sorry, Pikachu, there's no food in there. I wasn't asking for food. Look at I'm a Pikachu. What the what's this? As far as I can tell, this is the only way. This is the only doorway that Gordon can fit through. There are no gaps big enough for a person to fit through. I guess we need to figure out how to get all this rubble out of the way. There's no way Tim and I can clear it on our own. Now, if we were as strong as Dermaton, then we could probably. Wait a minute. Didn't Gordon say Dermaton was hungry and Slowpoke gave me something earlier? I bet I can use this. I should get back to Tim right away. I just came up with a brilliant plan. At least I managed to make it through by myself this time. I guess he must have figured out the trick to it anyway. How is the professor doing? Apparently he's been trapped in there for 2 whole days. This is bad. We gotta hurry and save him. And the only way out of this is through that area that's blocked off by all the rubble. Oh no. Oh no. There's no way to get him. Don't panic, Tim. I've got a great plan. Wait, what is it? We're gonna go get Dermot and to break through all the rubble for us. What do you mean? According to Gordon, that Dermaton is really hungry. So I figured we could win over by giving it some food. But the only food we have is a few leftover berries. Hey, aren't you forgetting about this? Slowpoke's tail? Yeah, it's really sweet. Just eating one makes you feel really happy. So we'll feed this to the hungry Dermaton. If we do that, we'll be friends in no time. I hope it's really that easy. Don't worry so much, Tim. Now come on. Come, let's go back to the Dermaton. Okay.
This'll be just perfect.
Sure.
Oh, damn, I missed.
Here, it's yours. Eat 'em.
Pikachu! like it worked at least.
Yeah, all's well that ends well.
Tim seems really happy. See, my plan worked out great. Jeez, you sure know how to worry people. Okay, Tim, do you understand now that we're not bad guys, right? Dermo. Good, just wanted to be clear on that. More importantly, there are a bunch of things we're curious about. Do you mind if we ask you some questions? Hey! You're not originally from this area, are you? What brought you here? Dharma. Huh, some people dressed in white caught you and shut you in a small space. What people dressed in what? Dharma. Jimmerton doesn't know exactly who they are, but he hated the small space he was trapped in, so he ran away with the others who were stuck down here. Huh, small space. It must have been some sort of facility. Dora. It sounds like the people were doing some experiments and some kind of experiments of some kind on a captured Pokemon. That's awful. You said there were others doing it? Are you friends around here too? Dora. He said some friends escaped with him. Together you all froze the ruin. So did you and your friends froze the ruins? Why would you do that? He says they can't go back to where they came from, so they were trying to make this place their new home, and it makes it easier for them to live here. But didn't you realize that would cause problems for the Pokemon that already live here around here? He says they didn't think it would probably be a problem if they only froze the place a little bit. But apparently it seems been so long since they've been able to have fun like that, they got carried away. They really didn't mean any harm. Even so, we can't just leave things like this. You're right. Hey, can you do something about all this ice? Dura, if you do that, this place would be too hot for you to live in. You can't live in somewhere else. Dura, he says he doesn't want to go anywhere else because there are no humans out there. This is a real problem.
Hey!
You said you were brought here against your will, but where did you live before? I see. He says he came from somewhere cold and far away from here. I'm guessing his friends were captured and brought here along with him. Everywhere around here is too hot to live in. Huh. Yeah, the climate here definitely isn't great for the ice Pokemon. It'd be great if we could help them get back to their original home. What can you tell us about the people who brought you here, the ones dressed in white? He doesn't know much, but he says that they're all really bad people who were mean to him. It must have been a horrible experience. And apparently right when he arrived here, he saw someone suspicious. Wait, you trapped him in a room so you couldn't do anything bad? So he could do it? You don't think he's talking about Professor Gordon, do you? I'm certain he is. It fits with what Gordon said. Hey, that wasn't a bad guy. Yeah, really. I can vouch for him. Does he believe you? I'm not sure. He seems like he's still not quite convinced. Thanks for telling us all that, Jen. Now, let's get down to a point at hand. That man you said you trapped in the room, you think you could help us out, help us let him out? Please, Dermot, we really need your help. Come on, we gave you that slowpoke tail, remember? You're the one who gave... You're the only one who can rescue the professor. Duro? Oh, good. I'm glad you trust us. But there's one condition. Durham. Your friends all got separated in the rooms. They haven't come back. And since you don't know where they are, you want us to help look for them, huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any other Icepoken besides Dermot here. He says they're all just playing around in the ruins. Dermot. He's worried about them and wants to check on them, but he doesn't know where they are. Yeah, these ruins are pretty big. Dermot. Okay, I heard you. If that's all you want from us, I'm sure we can help you out. Duh. Yep. You've got yourself a deal, Darmanitan.
Ready, Darmanitan? I'm counting on you.
Sorry, Darmanitan.
Now we're talking. Okay, let's go. Darmanitan!
What a great view. A little cold though. Let's. Just let me know what you want smashed. I can take out Boulder or a block of ice with just one punch. Oh damn. My voice. You're pretty confident in your strength, aren't you? Okay then, let's see what you've got, Dermot. Yeah, press R to destroy the bitter rocks and ice with Darmanitan's punch. First go to the room where the professor is trapped and destroy the rubble there. Alright. We play it on. Yeah, I feel so much lighter. Now I can rejoin my family. Thank you so much. And it's gone. I hope it makes it home safely. This is the stuff you want me to break, right? Yeah, can you do it? Oh yeah, this'll be easy! Then go for it, Darmanitan. Smash that rubble. Alright, now we can rescue Gordon. Thanks, Darmanitan. I say you're welcome, but it'll be a kind of weird, wouldn't it? Huh? Oh, when did the rubble go away? You just noticed that? Well, anyway, now we can rescue Gordon. Please don't forget what I asked. Please don't forget what I asked you, Pikachu! Of course not. Just wait a little bit.
Slow. Oh, Slowpoke, there you are. Slowpoke, 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 Slowpoke.
Huh?
Professor Gordon, are you okay? Oh, Rachel. And you are? My name is Tim. I'm also a student at Rhymes University. We heard you hadn't been back for 2 days, so we came here to check on you. Oh, you must have heard from Chris. I'm sorry I worried you, but thanks to you, I'm safe. Alright, although I admit, though, I thought I was done for when that Dermatan came into the room. Huh? Don't worry about Dermatan. Pikachu's already befriended him. Oh, I see. So that Pikachu I saw before was your partner. Sorry I didn't realize that, Pikachu. Nah, it's fine. Professor, are you okay? Huh. No need to worry about me. Worry about me. You say that like you haven't been trapped in this cold for 2 whole days. I've been all over the world for my field work. What can I say? I'm a tough guy. You're telling me. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? I want to figure out what exactly how this all happened. Yes, of course.
Right.
So, where do you want me to start? Huh.
Right.
Well, when I was researched this floor, Dermatan was already here for some reason. The moment that Dermatan saw me, it suddenly started chasing after me. I tried to run out of the ruins, but before I knew it, the door had already closed behind me. Well, with nowhere else to go, I ran into this room. Why do you suppose Dermatan chased after you? At first I thought it wanted food I had on me, but it's possible there's another reason. What do you mean? Well, it hasn't left this place in 2 days. If it was hungry before, it'd gotta be starving by now. Looking back, I think Dermatan might have been trying to prevent me from going deeper into the ruins. It seems really interested in something back there. Dermatan didn't mention anything about something deeper in the ruins.
Excuse me?
Why were you here in the ruins in the first place, Professor? An interesting discovery was made recently regarding the geological strata of this area. It seems a large number of meteors once fell around these parts a long time ago. Meteorites? Huh? Yes, and according around the same time that these ruins were built. That's why I wanted to come here and do something, field research. Is there some connection between the meteors and the ruins? It's too soon for me to say. I was hoping to figure that out with this survey. I did learn a few things during my research, though. The people who built these ruins had a deep connection with Anguslash. Oh yeah, we did see a reef of Anguslash. Anguslash shield defends against misfortune, and his sword is a symbol of slashing that misfortune away. I believe this represents the people's hope for a peaceful, productive life. And at these ruins, these people have held a very important ritual. Really, what kind of ritual? A ritual to strengthen the bonds between Pokemon and people and Pokemon. By working together and helping each other, the people in Pokemon could overcome all sorts of trouble. So it's said that this ritual was meant to teach that way of thinking. That's a wonderful attitude. I agree. I believe the coexistence between Pokemon and humans is overreaching the theme of these ruins. Our history has always been intertwined with that of Pokemon. I think our modern society could benefit from thinking more like these people did.
Right.
Sorry, I know I tend to ramble. No, I appreciate it. Now I got a better understanding of the situation. By the way, what made you all come way out here for? Or it doesn't seem. Actually, there was something that we wanted to ask you about, Professor. Oh? What would that be? A precious jewel was recently stolen in Rhyme City. We were wondering if you could tell us what exactly that jewel is. Sure, I'll help you if I can. Thank you. Here's a photo of the jewel.
Professor, can you tell us anything about what's in this photo?
Incredible. That's no ordinary jewel. It's a fabled crystal that some believe is actually a Pokemon.
A Pokemon?
You're saying this jewel is actually a Pokemon? I am. In fact, according to one of the hypotheses, this crystal may have fallen from space, just like the meteor. Some say that the crystal would assume its true shape if it's imbued with a special energy. I've never seen it in that state myself, though. It's never even occurred to me that the Aurora drop might be a Pokemon. I wonder if the thief knew that when they stole it. And if so, what do they want it for? The question just keeps piling up. Is that all you want to ask me about, Tim? Yes. Thanks so much for your help. Well then, Professor, we should get back to Chris. No. I'll let you tell Chris that I'm alright. I'm so close to unlocking the secrets of these ruins. Since I've already made it this far, I'd like to finish before I head back. You can't be serious. Are you sure you'll be? I told you, this is really nothing. Thanks to y'all, I can freely explore the ruins now. I don't want to waste another minute. Oh, come on. I heard he was passionate about his research, but this is ridiculous. Wow, he really is determined to stay. Oh, you really want to start searching for your friends, huh? Well, I suppose now's a good time as ever. Tim, why don't you and Rachel stay here for a bit and help keep an eye on Gordon? In the meantime, I'll go and keep my promise to Dermot. Okay, we can't just leave the professor here after all. Right, then it's settled. Okay, let's go, Dermot.
Hey.
Okay, do you have any idea where your friends might be? They all said they were going upstairs. I think they're still there. And what kind of Pokemon are these friends of yours? I'm feeling like a Mr. Mime, a Burger Mime, and a Smoochum. I'm feeling like Mr. Mime, a Burger Mime, and a Smoochum. When did you see any of the? We didn't see any Pokemon like that on our way here. Do you think they could have gone outside? I don't think so. They'd probably be scared of going outside because they could run into humans out there. So they must be hiding somewhere. Okay, let's look for them upstairs. Yeah, thanks, Pikachu. Pikachu. Yo, Pikachu, can we go back to our pond now? Oh, yeah. Sorry, thanks for all your help. You're welcome. Oh, wait, how do we get across now? It's okay, leave it to me. It's water. So if I do this... There. Now we can get across. Oh, right. Freezing water is not a problem for ice Pokemon. Man, I'm so hungry. Thanks a bunch. Thanks. You punched my shell to smithereens. But now I can go back to my home above the sky. Wow, it disappeared instantly. Be careful out there next time, you know. I think everyone's somewhere around on this floor. They might be hiding in places that are hard to find. Got it. Let's search carefully. Thanks, Pikachu. No problem. It's my turn to help you out now. Huh? Where am I? And what was I doing? Oh, good. Looks like it's okay. Seems a bit groggy, though. What should we do? Let's see what it has to say first. We gotta get a better idea of how it's doing. Hey, Ursuline. Your friend is looking for you. What? Oh, right. I suppose I haven't been back for a while. You should get back to your friends so it can stop worrying. Right, I'll do that. Should we check in with that Ursula outside the foods too? Okay, let's go. Hey, Pikachu, my friend got back safe. Glad to hear it, Ursula. I'm about to explain that we got to be more careful from now on. Thanks for your help, Pikachu. Oh wait. Will we go back? I think we can. You scared me. Oh, there's a there. Hiding here. Oh, I was so sure nobody would find me here. You found a good hiding spot, but not a good enough side. Not good enough. Besides, you got plans. You gotta be faithful. You have plans. You gotta be late. What? Is that late already? Thanks for telling me. See ya.
Hey.
I think we found all the there we were asked to find. Let's head back and see how things are. Thanks for finding everybody. We found all the Cliffa that were playing hide and seek for you. Yeah. Well, we're about to head out on a trip to a hill that's kind of far. Wait, we go there lots because of the view. It's so pretty on night with lots of shooting stars. I see. Well, I hope you're able to see some tonight. I'm just happy to see you so pleased. And looks like we did all the side quests that we've seen. Whoa. Who are you two? Are you the beam of hope that will pierce through the dark sorrow of my heart? Oh, he's looking at us with desperation in his eyes. You think we should avoid him? Wait, please wait. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but please lend me your immense power. Can you find your heart to break open boulders and bring me a fossil? Any fossils you find? My partner Stig's a goon. His toes are frozen stiff with cold. Look at my paws. Oh wow, these are some icy looking toes. And so, I need your help. I beg you. He really does sound desperate. Yep, looks like we just have to made a honorary fossil excavator. He's really counted on your punching power. Normally I would break the boulders myself, but I just can't do it right now. Please, won't you help us? It's hard to say no to that. Sure, we'll help. But which boulders should I break? True, we're not experts. We can't tell by looking which one are likely to have fossils in them. I guess we just gotta break any boulders that look like candidate. Got it! I'll be careful not to break the fossils along with the boulder. Thank you. You're a real help. I appreciate. I've been searching for an amber fossil and a skull fossil. Please find them for me. Huh, some sort of flat rock just came out. What is this? It just looks like a rock to me. I don't know. Its shape seems too distant to be just a rock. I think we should at least show it to the collector's guy. There's something here. What's this pretty rock? And why has it got junk stuck inside? I've never seen a rock like this before. It might be one of those fossils the collector was talking about. Let's go show him. Oh, it's you two! Have you discovered anything? Well, we did find that strange rock earlier. You mean this pretty stone? Sure, I'll show it to him. Here you go. Is that really an old amber? This fossil contains the DNA of the dinosaur Pokemon Aerodactyl. And it's a fearsome, ferocious Pokemon that ruled the skies in prehistorical time. However, this is not what I've been searching for. I guess we didn't hit the jackpot. But he looks so happy. Humans sure are complicated. I'm sorry, after you went all over your way to find that and bring it to us.
Hey.
Jermitan, show him that flat rock we found. Just looks like a rock you could find anywhere. Here. Oh my goodness! That's an armor fossil. If you restore this fossil, it became a Pokemon called Sheldon. It's said to have an incredible durability face that can withstand even the strongest attack. Apparently it's a fossil of a super tough Pokemon. That's a Pokemon, but it really just looks like a normal rock. You two are good at finding fossils. Please help me with my fossil collection.
Sheesh.
What intense stare. Yee. Soccer. Whoa, what's going on? Huh? A Pokemon came out of that rock. Shuckle. I guess it was inside that boulder. Wow! You really styled me. If you're gonna wake me up, be gentle about it next time. We're sorry. We had no idea you were here. Sorry for breaking your rock. Don't worry about it. I was just thinking it was about time to get up. More importantly, though, why is it so cold? Did I sleep all the way until winter time? No, it's just a bit of a bad weather. It'll be okay. Really? Thank goodness. But still, it's way too cold out here. I better make myself some nice nutritious juice to perk myself up. Oh, right. I remember Shuckle can make all sorts of different juices inside their shell. Really? It sounds tasty. Thanks for your help earlier, Lota. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. We're always helping to make a new friend. Let's all sing together. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hey, we don't have time to play right now. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. What? Now you still gotta talk? You come back to play. Come back to play. Okay, I just went fast. What the hell does she want? Oh, you're Detective Pikachu. Wait, what? A German can give Pikachu a ride on its head? I've never seen that before. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I came here today. This has made it all worth it. Glad to hear it. What's he? I feel bad for making my friend worry so much.
Hey.
It's okay, Ursula. I'm sure your friend's not upset at you. Thanks. I'm still gonna be more careful from now on. Whoa! Some kind of round rock came tumbling out. What's this? Let's play kickball with it. No, wait, don't kick it right away. It looks different from the other rocks. It's a bit of a walk, but let's go show this to the collective. Look, we found a soul rock. Pines of the sun. I miss the sun so much. Oh, a soul rock. You don't look too happy. Well, the weather's been awful here for a while now, you know, and because of that, I haven't been able to soak up enough sunlight. I've got no energy now. But isn't it better if it's snowing all the time? Soul Rock is powered by solar energy. It's built different from you and your friends from the colder climate. Oh wow! I didn't know there were Pokemon like that. Well now, I've been waiting for you, and the discoverers. Hey. Dimmerton, do you have that rock we found? You want me to give this rock to him? Okay, here. Whoa! It's a lot living breed, this rare and valuable skull fossil. If you restore this fossil, it'll become a Granados. It says that to be a tremendously powerful, able to pulverize anything with just a headbutt. Sounds like it could give you a run for your money. Terms of power, It must be a really amazing Pokemon. This fossil is in remarkable good condition too. It sounds like you found something really wonderful for us. Thank you so much. Now I've got both a skull fossil and an armor fossil. Marvelous! What a tremendous haul! I can present these findings at the next Academy Conference. This will do wonders to the further progress of all research in fossil Pokemon. Don't worry, I'll be sure to probably credit you for your contribution. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm so glad I didn't end up making my paws sadder. They both seem really happy. Does that mean we did something good? We sure did. And it's all thanks to you, Dummerton. Can't break that.
Nina.
I'll make sure my Swalloon dresses warmly for the time being. Yeah, that's good to hear. When it's this cold, you be careful not to catch any cold yourself either. I will, thank you. Let's go, let's go. One. Hello. When the weather is this bad, it caused so much trouble for us. Look. You look warm though. I love them some of that cotton myself. Whoa! Yo. Yo, yo, whoa, who are you? I haven't seen your face around these parts before. Oh wait, that was yours. I just started living here recently. Well, there's plenty of food to go around, so you can live here as long as you want. That's kind of you to say, but I doubt Jimmy can live in a climate like this. We need to think of a solution. Oh, solution. Don't worry. Tim, over here. Let's go to mudslide. Oh! Pikachu! You've grown much bigger in some short time since I last saw you. Take another look, much like I'm just right on top of Tim. And you're so round and white. Like a big delicious scoop of ice cream. Mind if I have a little taste? What? Hey, I'm not a food! This fella really doesn't think about anything other than food, does he? Seeing something so round white, it sure makes me hungry. This fella really doesn't think... Oh, he just said the same thing. Alright, well, let's go back to the ruins. There was his friends in that. My mind. I'm a dancing mind. Oh, Dermatown, our hero. We've been stuck here for ages. Thanks so much for saving us. Allow me to express my gratitude with a tap dance. Oh, that's right. Ice Titan, Mr. Mime are supposed to be good at tap dancing. You don't need to dance. I'm just glad you're safe. So. So, the shadow we saw behind the ice is actually Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. I don't believe this Pikachu and I have been introduced. That's because Tim and I only just became friends. But that's a story for another time. Can I ask you some questions? What do you want to know?
Hey!
What were you doing here? That Bergamite over there was trying to cool this room down. So I offered to help make a bigger wall of ice together. We really made an effort. But apparently there's such a thing as too much effort. It never occurred to me that we wouldn't be able to get out. So you two made this nice, huh? What pair of troublemakers. Hey, Tim, come here. Are you two the only ones in this room? Yes. It's just me and Bergamot here. Man! Oh, it's you, Dermatan. And who you might be? I am the great Detective Pikachu, Dermatan's new friend. Everyone was taking so long to come back that I got worried, so I came looking for you. Pikachu's been helping me out. Sorry that I put you through all that trouble. You see, we were trapped in this room. What in the world happened? Can you tell me? What do you like to know?
Hey!
Why were you walled in here? I was trying to make this place more comfortable living. So Mr. Mime and I worked together to make a wall of ice. Mr. Mime was practically putting on a show. I tried to match that energy, but we both got carried away and ended up making too much ice. Huh. And that's how you got stuck? I'm glad you're both okay.
Hey.
Are you two the only ones in the room? Yeah, it's just me and Mr. Mime. Oh. Huh! What's with this wheel boulder? It definitely looks like something different from the other. Can I smash this one too? Yeah, it should be fine. Just be careful. Guster! Huh? That boulder, it just talked. That's not a boulder. That's a crustal. It's a Pokemon that lives in the boulder. It carries on its back. Goodness gracious! Who do you think you're doing? You could have smashed my favorite boulder here. What would I have done? What would I have done then? We're sorry. He really didn't mean any harm. Please forgive him. Well, I never. Guess you better check next time before you punch a boulder. I didn't know there were Pokemon that carried boulders on their back. Huh? Did you hear something crying just now? Yeah, I did. It's coming from inside that ice. There might be someone inside. Can you break this ice, Dimmertan? Yeah, no problem. Switch. Fuck up, motherfucker. Oh, Dimmertan. Thank you for rescuing me! We've been looking for you, Smoochum. I'm so glad we found you. Sure didn't expect to find you inside the ice. Huh? Who's that growing out of your head, Dimmertan? This is Pikachu. He's helping me look for you everywhere. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. I know this is pretty sudden, but do you mind if I ask you some questions? What do you want to ask me? What do you want to ask me? How did you get inside the eye? I wanted to make myself a house out of shiny sparkle eye. So I kept making the ice bigger and bigger, but now I couldn't get out. I was so lonely. There. You're safe now, so no need to cry.
Hey.
Is there anyone else in here with you? No, nobody. That's why I couldn't get out. You punched my shell right off. I feel like a ribbon bow. Now I can definitely get back to the sky thanks to you. Wow, it sure took off and hurried. Alright. So we just need to find all that. Oh! Here she is! Huh? I don't see anyone. I think she's just sleeping. Hey! Feeling that? Feeling like... Wake up! Is that you, Timothy?
Honey, honey.
Hitty hitty.
Hey,
Wow, there was a feeling like inside all that snow. Now that you think about it, I guess I had heard that feeling that usually sleeps in snow. Oh! Oh, you have a Pikachu with you. Anyway, do you need something, Tim? I hadn't seen you in a while, so we just came to see how you were doing. Now that we found you, do you mind answering a couple of questions? You want to ask me something?
hey,
What were you doing here? I was having fun, making snow. It's been a long time since I had such a wide open space to play in. So that's why there's so much snow in here. Then I got tired of all that playing and went to sleep. You weren't in danger or anything. No, nothing like that. You're such a worrywart, Dermatan.
hey.
So, the other Pokemon aren't with you? No, I was the only one playing in this room. I see. I guess the other Pokemon are in the other rooms then.
Hey,
Have we found all your friends? Yeah, all the ones I wanted help looking for. All the ones you, huh? Now that we know everyone's safe, why don't we head back? Oh, sure.
Whoa! Why is everything shaking? Door closed. I've got to tell Tim and the others right away.
Oh my god. Why did the door close like that? Do you think you're strong enough to open that door? Even I can't open a door that big. Yeah, I figured I better go discuss with this Tim. Let's go back to the others, Tim. Oh, I don't know why I pressed that. Wait, hold on. Oh. Alright, let's go. I've got bad news, Tim. The door to the ground floor just closed. What? Is that what that big rumbling sound was? Yeah, that was the door shutting tight. But why would it do that? No idea. It just kind of happened. What do? We gotta find a way out. Maybe we should try talking to Gordon. He might know something we don't. Good idea. I'll see what he has to say.
No.
I see. So that rumbling really was the door closing. Did you expect that already, Professor? Yes, because the same thing happened when I came down to this floor. There was suddenly a deep rumbling sound, then I was trapped down here on this. That must have been one of the 2 rumbling sounds Slowpoke said he heard. Isn't there another exit? I believe so, yes. Do you know where? There may be one in the deepest rooms of the ruin. It said that these ruins were originally built to host a ritual that strengthens the bond between Pokemon and people in Pokemon. There's an ancient document describing ritual, and I found one line particular interest. Solve all the riddles in the deepest place, and find yourself back in the sun's embrace. The sun's embrace must be referenced to outside. I see. So if we solve all the riddles of the ruins, we might be able to find an exit and get out of here? Yes. If that document is to be believed, I wonder what kind of riddles it's referencing. I'm not sure, but I'm curious about the 2 murals on this floor. I can't say for certain that they're related to the riddles or the ritual, but they must have some meaning or other. There is the mural in this room and the one in the other room. Why don't you take a good look at them both? Thanks, Professor. We'll investigate them right away. Thank you. I'll stay here and ponder these riddles a bit more. If you find anything, come and let me know. Of course. According to Gordon, it sounds like there are clues in the mural. Yeah, the mural in this room and the mural in the other room. I think we'd be able to find a way out of here if we can just figure out what those 2 murals mean. Let's go investigate, Tim. It's a mural depicting a human. I can't say the damn word. Depicting a human. Oh, never mind. I can't say that damn word. Let's see if we can give us any clues about the exit.
Okay.
I bet we can find some important hints here. Let's examine this closely. Well, this looks like a drawing of a human. Yeah, and the style is similar to the relief what we saw on the entrance too. It looks like there's a pedestal or something under its feet. Maybe it's the whatever statue of a human. I cannot. The Passum murals all correspond to specific statues, so maybe there's a human statue somewhere too. We saw some reliefs of a human carved into a wall, but I don't remember seeing any statues. These look like footprints. Based on the direction they're pointing, it looks like they're walking away from the human. But they're going zigzagging everywhere. I think there's some meaning to that weird path. I wonder if the door drawn here is supposed to be the exit of the room.
Hey,
It seems that way, but it didn't. But we haven't been able to. But we haven't been anywhere that looks like this. Where could this exit be then?
All right.
I think that's all there is to see here. It's a mural picture of a Pokemon. This might be a clue about the exit. Let's check it out.
hey.
Are these Pokemon footprints?
Hey,
I think we can pretty sure. I think we can be pretty sure of that. They remind me of the ones that in the mural of the human we saw earlier. They're taking a weird path. Do you think that means something? It's an image of a Pokemon. Is this meant to be Clefairy? Well, there were those reliefs of Clefairy carving into the entrance. But this mural, what's that shape under Clefairy's feet? It looks like some sort of pedestal. Maybe it's a deciphering statue of a Clefairy? The past murals were representing statues, so maybe this one too. If that's the case, there should be an actual statue somewhere. Maybe we just haven't found it yet. Do you think this drawing represents a door? There was a drawing just like this one on the mural with the human too. If that's the case, if that's the exit, we should be able to get out through through there if we solve the last puzzle.
All right.
I think we all see what we...
Okay, let's start deducing. Great.
Okay, we've got everything we need to make our deductions. Let's solve this puzzle, Tim. What do you, the morals of... Well, let's look at it. The murals seem to be hiding something. Let's figure out what it is together. The way to the exit. The footprints in the murals might indicate the way to the exit. The location of the statues. The footprint in the murals might indicate where the statues are located. To move the statues, the footprints or murals are moving away from the statues. Maybe that means the statues should be moved in those directions. I wouldn't think it's this. We don't know. About the footprints, I'd say
Oh,
that only makes sense with the pattern doing. Both mirror typical footprints moving away from the statue. Could that mean we need to move the statues in the same direction as the footprints? The footprints are moving away from the statues, so we should move the statues the same direction. I think you might be onto something there. But we still got one problem, and it's a big one. Yeah, no, we don't know where these statues are. Exactly. Even if we understand the clue, it's useless if we can't find the mechanism itself. There's got to be a room on this floor somewhere that has those statues. Nothing in the mural indicates that though. Huh. Then we're a heck. Then where the heck are the statues? I see. So you figured out the mural meaning, but you still don't know where the exit is. Right, and we've already looked through every room down here. I'm not sure where else we could look. Jorgun, the old document said that the exit was in the deepest room, but the deepest, wait a sec. Have we really searched all the rooms? I couldn't be sure until we look around a bit more. Why don't we try looking at the deepest room in the ruins one more time, Tim? This is the room where we were in when you went to go check on the professor, right? This is the room the furthest back from the entrance to the ruin, which makes it the deepest. I think we should be able to look around here again. We saw that hole in the next room before. Maybe we might find something else. Okay, let's give it another once over. Thanks, Tim. I can't say I know exactly what we're looking for, but let's pay a close attention to the walls and floor. There's a wall of ice here. It doesn't look like there's another room in this direction. It's really a big hunk of ice, though. Do you think Mr. Meg made it? Wait, maybe this wall is... What is it, Pikachu? Hold on, I feel like I'm on the brink of an epiphany.
Puzzles in the murals. Also, a maze with a dead end.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Of course! It all makes sense now! A bolt of brilliance! There's a mechanism on the other side of this wall! Oh!
If the mechanism on the other side of this wall, side of this ice wall, then what we thought was real was just a thick slab of ice. This is the only wall that's completely frozen over. Don't you find that odd? I'm sure this wall is the same as the one in Mr. Mime's room. So this is nothing but ice. It sure looks like a wall to me. I mean, we don't have any proof yet, but there's only one way to find out. Go ahead and do what you do best, Tim. What's wrong? We really need your strength now. Pikachu seems to be asking him to break down that wall of ice, but Tim's not even trying to do it. Maybe he doesn't want to break this ice. Apparently there's someone in there, and he's not sure if it's a good idea to let us. I'm sure it's not a good idea to let us in. It seems like Dermatan is still wary of us humans. Dermatan, please listen. I know you can't understand what I'm saying, but we don't mean you and your friends any harm. If we if we make it out here, I'll make it my personal mission to help you. I'll take care of you and all your friends, I swear. Tim, do you think your Pikachu could put in a good word for us? Please, Tim. We're all friends here. It sounds like he's on board. So, he really did understand our feelings. Damn.
Give it what for, Darmanitan! Manitan!
amazing.
Your master is here. Damn. Oh, your master. Bullshit. Master? Fucking what master?
What a sight.
Wait, we're not playing no master games, yeah? Wow! So there was a room here after all. Just like I said. Pretty impressive, Pikachu. There should be a mechanism in this room that we can activate. Now I can actually say the word. What the fuck? Alright.
Huh?
Oh, it's a fucking ice penguin.
Wait! I promise we're not gonna hurt you!
The other boy fell.
That's shaking just now.
The other boy fell.
Oh,
That shaking, it felt just like when the door closed behind. ECQ caused that somehow, right? Yeah. It stepped on some kind of switch on the floor. Yeah. He's saying that XQ didn't mean to shut us in here. So, we shouldn't blame her. He's lucky. I think it's an ice block head penguin. So, we shouldn't... Okay. Don't worry. We're not blaming her for anything. Was Dermatam hesitant to break all the wall because of execute? Dur. He said execute is even more afraid of humans than the rest of us ice Pokemon are. That's why he built a huge wall of ice so no one else could get in this room. It might be good to hear Execute's story too. I just hope we can convince her to trust us. What the fuck, what? We can try talking to her while we're solving the mystery of the mechanism. Okay, so where is this penguin looking bit? Let's talk to this dark ass penguin. You fuck, I'm dizzy. Shit. You don't need any scared. I can't do this. You don't want me scared, Esky. We're friends of Dermot. Q? Yes, really. So could you please trust us? Q? Yeah, I heard about I seen that little bit of not the promo, but I've seen a commercial about that LA Knight was having a promo with I mean Roman was having a promo with LA Knight. I'll have to catch it later and a rerun. Have you been in this room the whole time? Execute? Oh, okay. You all came in through a hole in the ceiling. Q. Then all the others left the room, but you stayed here because you were too scared. So you got Dermatem to make you a big wall. Ice to keep you safe inside. Wow. That's weird. I think it was the only Roman segment of LA Knight I would just probably see. The rest of the thing I saw that were like commercial-wise, it wasn't really that interesting at all. Like, why would I want to see a Rey Mysterio? I think it was like Rey Mysterio fight. Weigh in with Logan Paul, and then there was a couple board matches too. I seen commercial about. I think it was just like I said. The only interest I would see is just that LA Knight then. but I can probably catch that later. It's not like a big deal. I'll see the full like wrestling. I'll see them fighting tomorrow for a crown jewel at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, my time, which is 12 yours. Anyway, she must be really terrified. You don't need to be scared. You don't need to be scared anymore. I lost my damn voice with this Pikachu. You? Yeah, really. So cheer up, XQ. We got your back. He's? Oh. Looks like she's smiling a little. Really? I can't really tell from her face. So Dermatem's been protecting you this whole time. Is? And he made sure to stay nearby too to make you feel safe. Is it? And thanks to the Dermatem that you were able to escape from the people. What? I could see why you're intent on repaying him someday. But, you know, he doesn't expect anything in return, right? That's not why he did it. Don't do anything too rash. Is?
Hey!
Where are the humans who captured you all? Is it? Really? Far away, huh? You walked for days before you found this place? Yes! Just the thought that those humans might come here really scares you? Don't worry. If they show up here, we'll send them packing. Yes. There. Oh, you all got here through the hole in the ceiling. Ceiling. There. You're sorry you didn't tell us about this room, even though you knew about it. Don't worry about it, Jim. We know you were just looking out for you. What the heck is?
Oh.
It's a fairy statue. Just in the mural. This is definitely the right room then. Now we just have to move the statue exactly how the mural is shown. There should be a human statue too. Where do you think that is? It's gotta be in this room somewhere. Let's look around. There's a big hunk of ice here. Execute probably made it. It really is big though. I'm surprised you could make something out of this scale. Slow. What is it, Slowpoke? He's been working so hard to rescue Gordon. I think he's about out of steam. Hang in there just a little bit. A little bit longer, Slowpoke. Slow.
Yes.
Dermatem was worried about execute. Huh. I guess he was trying to protect his friend.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I just heard. I read it. I just fuck off.
Right.
So, this is the last room. I hope we can find the exit without much trouble. I think we need to... Good. Oh, y'all got... Yeah, yes, we know. This is the tree that Execute was up in. It's pretty amazing that a tree this big could grow in an underground room like this. Well, look. There's a light coming in where the roof collapsed. That light must be what helped the tree grow so big. Tim, I'm sure the exit is in this room. There's no need to go back to. This must be the exit out of the ruins. It's no good. This thing is not opening unless we figure out that mechanism. We've looked all over the room, but I don't see a statue of a human anywhere. There has to be one, though. Let's talk to Gordon again. Good idea.
Right.
Hey, Professor, we can't find one. We can't find one of the statues. Of the displayed in the mural. Do you have any idea where it might be? Unfortunately, I don't. Even Gordon's stumped. Many aspects of this place differ from what I expected based on my research. I can't say that. Why don't we try taking this through, Tim? Yeah, I'm good. What exactly did you want to talk about? For starters, I wanted to ask you for your help.
All right, Tim. Do you think you can use your detective skills to help us get out of here?
Sure.
With you two working together, I'm sure we'll find the way out.
Based on what we've experienced so far, we should be able to get out if we can get this door open. I wonder if there are any clues in this room.
Really? I don't see the connection. Think back to what we saw during our investigation. Really? I don't see the connection. Think back to what we saw during our investigation.
Come on, this is so stupid.
Wasn't there a mural depicting a Clefairy statue and some footprints?
Oh,
That mural may be the key to solving the mystery of this room.
I think you're right. The tiles here match the squares in that mural, too. If that's the case, the mural in the room I was in must be related, too. However, looking around, I'm not seeing a statue of a human in here.
Yeah, I think it's just hidden ice.
Do you remember where the human statue was located in the mural itself?
Of course I remember. I was staring at that thing for 2 days straight. The human statue was in the second row from the top, on the leftmost side of the mural.
And if we assume these tiles are laid out the same as those in the mural...
There! That chunk of ice!
All right. Looks like you're up, Dharma. Manna.
So it was hiding here the whole time. Okay, so we've got the 2 statues, but what are we supposed to do now? I'm sure the murals must have a clue as to how the mechanism works.
This one.
There are footprints depicted in the murals. They must indicate the paths to move the stone statues.
So that's what they represent.
Let's give it a try.
Hey Tim, come give me a hand.
Yeah.
What's going on? Nothing's happening.
Huh. I was sure that would work.
Maybe with the...
Now that I see the 2 statues next to each other, the way they're posed looks somehow meaningful.
Isn't coexistence between humans and Pokemon a recurring theme in these ruins?
Yeah. The decor and artifacts here all attest to that.
You see it too, don't you, Tim?
See a what? What's... No. Not the berries. It's the only fucking thing.
A pose that symbolizes coexistence between
There's
humans
no hand.
and Pokemon.
It's a broken statue.
Something that represents both sides cooperating, working hand in hand.
That's it. We need the statues to hold hands. But the left statue's hand is missing. What can we do about that?
Could we use a Pokemon move?
Good idea, Rachel. And we've got the perfect allies right here with us.
That includes me, right?
So then, who should we ask for help?
It's the only...
That's it. Let's ask Ice Cube to help.
Ice Cube?
I see. I hadn't thought of that.
You've got this, Ice Cube!
Yes!
Thank you, Tim. Hey, maybe you should come to my class as a guest lecturer.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Yes. Yes.
Hold on. I heard someone talking behind
Sorry,
us.
I mean... Yes. I'm sorry, sir.
You've let those ice Pokemon escape? You're getting sloppy!
Well, we did retrieve the
Then
meteorites.
get back here! Now!
I swear, could that guy be any boss here?
Now what?
Oh, Detective Pikachu. Bringing you on, earn me some respect. Listen up, pal. Hand over that Pikachu and I'll let you walk out of here.
What did you say? Are you really sure threatening us is a good idea?
After him now!
Pikachu!
All right! Down the slide!
Feed minutes. What? Sick.
We are finally out of there.
Professor, you're okay.
Chris, sorry to worry you.
Well, we managed to get out of after all. Yeah, but who was that man just now? Do you think he was the one of the people in white that Darren was talking about? It sure seems that way to me. He must have got sorry. He must have come look for Dermatan and the others. Right. But what for? First Aurora dropped, and now this. It feels like we're caught in the middle of a bunch of stuff we don't understand. What should Dermatan and his friends do now? I'll make sure they're okay. Thank you so much, Professor. Yes. Well, I got to set out a good example for my students, you know. If the professor takes all the ice Pokemon home, the ruins should return to normal soon. Yeah. And Monferno will be able to come back. Duh. Now then, you should get home. That man from before is still around here somewhere. And for all we know, he has friends around too. You're right. Thanks for your help, Professor Gordon. Hey, you're the one that saved me. You're certainly our interesting student. My office door will always be open to you, so please stop by sometime. Well, we'll be right here, Tim. So just say the word when you're ready to go home.
Yes.
Are you ready to go home, Tim?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go. You know, today was really fun. Really? It was touch and go there for a bit. I know, right? It was so exciting. Plus, I got to learn about what kinds of things you're usually up to. You better hit me up for your next case, too. I'm not sure about that. Don't worry, I'm just messing around. Boy, I just clicked actually, so. Anyway, let's go home. Second Avenue, Rhyme City, later that evening.
What's that? Huh?
Look. Huh?
Hey, up there!
Mewtwo?
Huh? What's that behind it?
There's something wrong.
Oh no!
Oh no! They're coming this way!
Everyone, take cover now!
No way. Harry!
Dad! Hey you! What do you think you're doing with my dad?
Beedrill, don't let them interfere. Attack! Here!
Mewtwo!
Wait! Come back! Dad.
They're gone. What just happened? Why did you have Harry?
Terrible. Pokemon battling in the city?
It's just like Mayor Myers told us.
Pokemon have to be managed.
This is not good. You need to get out of here.
So it would seem. Do not worry about that human.
Tim, does Pikachu actually know Mewtwo?
You could say that.
That's incredible.
I guess. But where'd those guys take my dad? How can I get my father back? There must be something I can do. With all the unrest gripping the city, the police have got to know something. Of course. I'll just talk to Inspector Holliday. He's bound to know something useful.
Good morning, Pikachu. Wow, you look awful. Well, you had trouble sleeping. I couldn't stop thinking about this whole business with Dad. I noticed you were out late again last night. I'm guessing you've been having the same problem? Yeah, I just needed some alone time, you know, to gather my thoughts. There's a lot of strange stuff going on. We got some shady group collecting meteorites and Pokemon for starters. Then there's Cameron swallowing that jewel, and the Mammoth one that attacked her in the ruin, and then those Beedrill that were chasing Mewtwo. They all had the same kind of cube-shaped device attached to them. I think today's the day that we look into all that. And you know what we should do to get more information, right, Tim? Yeah, the way these incidents keep piling up, the police are bound to have to start investigating the situation. Right, and the police officer we can trust most is Inspector Holliday. We should go talk to him. That's what we're getting at, right, Pikachu? Spot on. By the way, Tim, are you sure you don't want to tell Irene and Sophie about Harry? Not yet. Not until we know exactly where he is. Yeah, good thinking. Reek. That's weird. Wait, there's no recaps to this? Okay. Oh wait. Alright, so detain Pikachu. Alright, I think that's the next case mission. Or next chapter, the case mission. Oh, berries that we bought. Well, before we go, let's look at the newspaper. Oh. It's today's newspaper. What articles are there today?
Oh!
Here's an article about Professor Gordon. It says there was a significant discovery at the ruins. So, all our hard work really helped Gordon with his research. Oh, and even mentioned me and Rachel. Well, not me. Don't think this article is properly researched. Don't feel too bad, Pikachu. Besides, look, it mentions Duratam and the others too. Oh, right, Gordon's looking for the home. He says that once he figures out where they are from, he'll take them back there himself. That's really good to hear. I hope they all get back home safely. Name's Pikachu. Oh, it looks like someone designed a whole line of clothing model after the ones Levi make. That Leovan at the ruin did a good job making clothes for Saloon. Yeah, and those were some quality duds. I should have asked to make me something as thanks for finding Saloon. Oh, really? What would you have requested? A cape, of course. Don't you think every detective should have a cape? And naturally, I wanted to be a really classy, like the one I gotta wear on that cruise ship back when. You know, Tim, you could always buy me a cape as a present. Would I though? Here's an article about the ruins. Yeah, it's about the Pokemon murals and statues that we saw there. Speaking of which, why do you suppose there was a fairy statue there? The others make sense. There were Passman living near the ruins, and the professor explained that the agate slash symbolizes protection from misfortune. But why was a fairy chosen as a statue motif? Gordon said the ruins were built on site where a bunch of meteorites landed, right? Apparently, Clefairy and Cliffot, which evolves from often appear when meteorites are fallen. And remember, we end up helping some Cliffot that were playing hide and seek. I bet whoever built those ruins also interacts with Clefairy in some way. So the Clefairy statue might have been, yeah, it could have been inspired by an ancestor of those little Cliffon. Oh look, a person who'd been missing for 2 whole days just got rescued by the police. Oh yeah, I saw on the news that someone had gotten lost while hiking. I'm glad they were found safe and sound. You and me both. It says here that they were wandering lost in the mountains when they came across an Urson. When the hiker's eyes met Urson, the hiker got scared and took off running. Wasn't long before the rescue party found their missing person sprinting full tilt down the path. Encountering a wild Urson when you're already lost would be enough to send anyone panicking. Still, I wonder if that Urson would have actually attacked that hiker. Who knows? You'll have to ask the Urson. Oh, here's that column that always has interviews with experts from different fields. This time they're interviewing a researcher of fossils. It says he's been digging up fossils for half a century now, and he's discovered countless new specimens. It started as a hobby, but now it's even found his own fossil museum. Wow, what a legend. Huh, wait a second. Isn't that who I think it is? Yep, it's the fossil collector we met at the ruins. I had no idea he was such a pro-minute researcher. Or how do you say that? Do you think the fossil he found yesterday will be added to his prize collection? Hey, it was me and Dermatan who found him. Hey. Alright then. What do we got for today's crossword? Are you ready? Here's the first hint. This Pokemon has a block body and impressive jaws. That would be Charbug. This is a winged Pokemon. It has adorable eyes and a perfect round body. And that's Rowlet. And this Pokemon is covered in fluff. That's a real faggot hit. But I know the answer. It's Alacross. Wow, Pikachu, you solved this almost instantly. It helps that we solved these puzzles before, so doing it a second time is a piece of cake, especially for a great detective like yours truly.
I went to Rhyme Tower with Mom yesterday. The view was super pretty.
Let's all go together next time.
No thanks. You can count me out. I've got no time for sightseeing.
Pikachu will come too, of course.
Are you hearing a word I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Of course not.
Tim!
Hey Tim, do you know any good sightseeing spots in Rhyme City? I just love for you to show me. Nothing really comes to mind right now. Oh, come on Tim, you gotta be ready for this kind of thing. What if you had to come up with a few good What if you had to come up with a few good date spots on the fly, huh? I take it you know a good spot then, Pikachu? Of course I do. Personally, I recommend the Hi Hat Cafe. I've been popping over there after dinner lately just to grab some coffee and collect my thoughts. And so that's where you've been running off to in the evenings recently? Still, I think Sophie may be a little too young to really appreciate the Hi Hat Cafe. Don't bother your brother, Sophie. Tim's very busy. Okay.
Yep.
Are you heading out? Are you heading out again, Tim? Even though we're here to visit you? Sorry, Sophie. I'll make more time to hang out with you. Just wait a little. You promise? Yeah, I promise. Then I guess I can wait a bit.
Right.
I know you're busy, Tim, but please don't overwork yourself. You don't have to worry so much, Mom. I'm not a kid anymore. Say that all you want, but a mother always worries about her kids, even when they're adults. I know, Mom. Thanks. I'll be careful. I guess I got all that done talking. And a bunch. No, we just read the newspaper. We don't need to read this. We brought back a ton of berries from the ruins. We sure did. I had a blast tasting so many different flavors. Let's whip up something with these later. Alright. Alright. Anyways, guys. That is it for this stream. We have solved another case, and this time it was the case of the missing Professor Gordon, and helping him get out of the ruins. We solved ruins, puzzles in the ruins. We did many side mission cases. We did the clue in the quiz. We end up actually seeing one of the enemies in the white coat in the ruins. Then we end up, and then later we saw the cutscene of Mewtwo carrying Harry, Tim's father, the person that we are trying to rescue and find, all for him being knocked out of the sky by Big Jaw, and then Tim's father Harry being taken off by the dudes with the white coats, and one of them was actually wearing black. So now, in the next stream, we gotta talk to the we gotta talk to Inspector Holiday and see if he knows anything about these cubes that keep appearing on these Pokemon like Beedrill and the Mute, and then see what other whether side quest case, and or see what the next major case is in the next stream. Plus, well, let's see what new Pokemon is gonna help us out. In the first stream, we got Growlithe helping us out using his tracking ability, like tracking the scent of the Pokemon that we're missing. And then in this one, we got Durant's ability to break rocks and ice, and a really hunk of ice. So it's gonna be interesting what next Pokemon we use for their power to help us out. So stay tuned until next stream, guys. So if you're new, don't forget to like. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe, hit the bell notification, miss any note from live stream. If you did enjoy the stream, don't forget to give it a like. And until next time, guys, remember to embrace the tiger's fury.